Hello. 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 Check, check, check. Check. 1, 2, 3. Check, check. Okay. Okay. Hello. Hello, everybody, and welcome back. Happy Thursday. I am, of course, Fanable. Welcome to my stream. Welcome to my channel. As we are jumping in to the final streams of Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. It feels like it's been forever since I played last. Which kind of has. It's been about a week. Played some Helldivers with Oni on my last stream. And then we didn't get a chance to stream yesterday. So I have pushed down the schedule. We are still planning on doing 4 streams this weekend, I believe. But we had to push them down a day. So here we are on Thursday playing more Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 as we're going to be jumping into the final DLC. Which actually, I'm not even sure how to pronunciate this final DLC. How do you pronunciate this? Let me see. Let's see if anybody else asked that same question. It's Latin. So it's not Mysteria, which would be a good first guess. It's Mysteria. Oh no, I guess it can be pronounced Mysteria, according to this. I don't know how accurate this is. The main thing is the second word, which is Ecclesiae? That looks and sounds right to me. Mysteria Ecclesiae is the final DLC. What does it mean though? What does it mean? Of course it's not telling me that. It's not telling me that. Mysteria Ecclesiae. Translation. It means the mysteries of the church. Excellent, excellent. Cleo's on her way home. Thank you, Cleo. Drive safe. Drive safe. Yes, so the DLC, we could just call it Mysteries of the Church. Mysteria Ecclesiae, Mysteries of the Church is the final DLC that we are going to be jumping into today. On the last stream, we did beat the main game. The main game completely done. Not much to recap in that regard. We only had like the final quest to do. We were still holed up. We were still being held and surrounded by von Bergov's men, Markvart's men, and Brabant was there. He had become one of the commanders, which led to some more confusion as to Brabant's part in all of this. Was he always some kind of spy or plant? Was he maybe playing both sides to some degree? Perhaps, considering he did end up being one of the commanders who we tracked down. He was interrogating Samuel. We did not let him go. Apparently that was a bad thing, at least for our playthrough of Henry. By the end of it, apparently, not letting Brabant go was considered a negative as far as decisions you can make with Henry. To me, it didn't make any sense. Even if you played a forgiving Henry, which I, for the most part, was, I would even say that's just my playstyle when it comes to playing RPG characters. Brabant just tactically doesn't make sense to let go. Not only was he one of the worst in terms of like complete, backstabbing as far as everything that was going down. Not only did he try to steal the silver that we went out of our way to take, then he also tried to kill all of us, kill all of our men. He killed Adder. Obviously, that already is a reason for revenge. You could maybe try to lean towards the forgiveness side of Henry regardless, but considering he was a commander of this crew, these people that were attacking us and keeping us held at bay, it just didn't make sense to let him go and have him tell people that we escaped and that we were trying to maybe go get some men. Granted, Samuel didn't tell him anything, but I don't know. Yeah, it just didn't make any sense. Are we getting lag? Thank you, Nightgazer. I'll have to turn down the bit rate for now. Keep an eye on it. But yeah, so I didn't let him go for that reason, but I guess that was one of the negatives that was applied to us for the outcome of the game that we found out later on. Like I said, this was the end of the game, and then but after we were done with that, we did let Markvart live. He was basically at death's door anyways. Very cool, interesting interaction with Markvart. We did go over that in the recap on the previous stream too, because we replayed Reckoning, one of the final quests, and then we did end up rescuing Samuel and taking off. Apparently, leaving Samuel versus rescuing Samuel actually has an outcome on the final quest, which apparently if you take Samuel, he slows you down. That results in you returning with reinforcements later on, and that results in them gaining access to the fortress and stealing the silver back. Apparently, if you leave Samuel behind, you can get there earlier and prevent them from stealing the silver. I think we went with the right choice. It doesn't seem to me like even though the silver possibly would have helped them in the war front, in the war effort, ultimately we didn't steal the silver to be kept for ourselves. It was more so to just, stick it to Sigismund, which we did. It did turn out to be true that Sigismund ended up leaving back to Hungary as a result that stolen silver was the final straw. He left. He told Markvart, because Markvart's like, what am I supposed to pay all of our men at this point? And Sigismund is like, whatever, I'm leaving. That silver they stole, go get it back, and you can have it, or you can have a lot of it, most of it. So we learned that Sigismund ended up doing that. So Sigismund did indeed get pushed back and left, and that was kind of the final straw, at least as far as this point in the story goes, as far as the whole Wenceslas versus Sigismund situation. So I do think we made the right choice. I don't think we almost left Samuel behind. We almost left Samuel behind because I thought that was like there was no choice, because he was saying, you can't take me. This is the way it is. This is how it's going to be. But then on our way out, we ended up discovering that we did have an option to still take him with the horses. So we went back, got him, and did all that. But yeah, so we arrived technically a little bit late, but all of our players were still alive. The major outcome was that it pushed everybody further into the fortress, and it allowed them to steal the silver back. But we managed to arrive just in time with our reinforcements from Radzig and Hanush, and we were able to rescue everybody. So in that sense, that's good. I was saying, like, if this had been a choice of saving Samuel versus not saving Samuel, and it led to the deaths of some of our close comrades, that would have made the decision making a lot harder. But if it was just coming down to whether or not we got back in time to stop them from stealing the silver, I'm saving Samuel, 100%. And so I'm glad we did. I am glad we did. But yeah, so we beat the main game, which was we managed to drive off the remainder of the men of Markvart and von Bergov. They took off with the silver, whatever, that's fine. And then we had like a really nice long cutscene, so to speak, where we got to speak to Martin's parents. I said Martin. Henry's parents, his adopted father, Martin, and we got to have a nice conversation with his mama and his papa. And I guess this was kind of apparently this is like laying out the different things that you did to get to that point. And it does seem like, even though it is going over different choices you made along the way, it does seem like there's certain dialogue choices you can make during that scene that will also change the outcome of the ending, which we found out. For example, we said that we would choose to settle down with a family, which I'm assuming led to us having the cutscene where we went back and saw Teresa. So we got to see Teresa in the end. We told our mother, like, she's like, what are you wanting to do with your life? And you're like, we were thinking like it would be good to settle down. It's kind of weird that we couldn't have an option to settle down with family and start a business. It seemed like they were two separate options. We went with settle down with family. Mom was like, with who? And we were like, Teresa, of course. Duh, Mom. Who else would it be? But apparently that led to, after we're done talking to our parents in the dream, we woke up to talk to our biological father, Radzig. Really nice reunion with them. Or I guess it would probably be a further reunion, considering obviously Henry fetched him and the reinforcements to come. But we ended up giving the sword back to him. We're like, this is what started it all. Now here we are at the end with it. And Radzig does offer the sword to Henry, which I do think it makes more sense in Henry's position. But apparently our choice to settle down with a family leads to Henry insisting that Radzig keeps the sword. Apparently, if we hadn't chosen that route, there's a chance that we could have kept the sword, which feels a little strange to me. Feels a little odd. You would think that it would just allow the player to pick something like keeping the sword. Like, genuinely, like, when he's offering it to you, it would make more sense to me to be like, okay, we'll take it, or no, you keep it. I guess you could say it's kind of narratively poetic that maybe that's him saying like, no, this is the end of it. This is what began. I killed, the men responsible are dead at this point, and the sword was meant for Radzig, so, it is yours. After all, it was a sword made specifically for you, and, it is his biological father. Obviously, if Radzig ever dies, I'm sure he would leave it to Henry. So I could go either way. I'm kind of okay with Radzig getting the sword, but it would also make sense that Radzig would give it to Henry too, but it was fine. It's fine. So yeah, that was it. That was the main game. Really, really good. I enjoyed it a lot. I enjoyed this one better than the first one, as far as main quests go, and then definitely as far as side quests go. That's not all we did though. That was actually kind of a short part of the last stream that we did. We did a long stream. The rest of it was doing Legacy of the Forge. We still have lots of like side content for Legacy of the Forge that we haven't finished. We still haven't finished. The most important ones is that we finished the quest line for the Blacksmith Guild in service of the guild, where we finally found out who Solomon was, involving all the goods and the stuff being transferred from the guild sales. Solomon, as it turns out, is Klaus's brother, Olbert, and as it turns out, he was doing it for a good reason. It turns out Klaus was approving of sales that aided in Sigismund and Sigismund's army, the League of the Lords. And his brother was like, I disapprove of this. So in secret, he was like kind of thwarting these deliveries in the background. And then we sided with Olbert in saying like, yeah, we should not be doing this. honestly, the guild is so busy as it is, at least from my point of view, that they're not desperate for sales when it comes to, if they need to be like, we're going to take money no matter where it comes from. And that's kind of Klaus's viewpoint. Like, a sale's a sale, regardless of who it's going to. But yeah, our Henry ends up agreeing with Olbert that they need to refuse work that's going to aid Sigismund. At this point in the quest, it kind of is meaningless because Sigismund's gone, pulling his army out. So it is interesting that we did this side quest right after the main quest. But yeah, so we end up getting evidence proving that it is the case. Klaus agrees that they're not going to do sales anymore for them. And that was it. I think that was the end of that chain of quests. I don't know if we're going to be able to continue doing quests like that. Like, maybe we'll get reports of still other stolen goods. I don't know, because I know that there apparently is a number of sketches and armor and weapons you can get from Legacy of the Forge, and a lot of them came in as like random that we could acquire from the stolen goods, which is still kind of weird to me. I don't like that they were ones that we needed to return in, but I know that's where we got some of them. Speaking of some of the sketches and rewards, we also finished the Sinners of Kuttenberg quest lines that we did, where we were helping a person named Ragman. It was supposed to be like rob from the riches, steal for the poor, give back to the poor, type of a Robin Hood type of situation. The whole Sinners of Kuttenberg quest lines. We end up meeting up with Ragman for what I'm assuming is the final quest line for this, and he had lost important documents where it actually, as it turns out, the documents are from Wenceslas. Documents stating that he can trade and have like free enterprise in areas that, although I think it said where no guilds are operating or something like that. I don't know, but it was important documents saying that he could freely trade because he actually wants to expand into the region the production of paper, like more traditional paper, I guess, which is what he's apparently been collecting rags for this whole time. And somebody has stolen these particular documents, and they're blackmailing him. He ends up sending us in his stead to retrieve them from the blackmailers, which we tried to intimidate. This is yet another speech check experiment we ended up spending way too long on, because it was a very hard intimidation check to try to scare them into giving us the documents back. I guess it'd be information at this point. But it was another one that appeared to be a check that cannot be achieved, which I don't know why Warhorse has done this. If this is a bug in programming, it's not the first time we've encountered this. A very hard check where we actually did try to get our intimidation. I mean, we did. We successfully got our intimidation up and beyond 30, and despite that, we could not get it to pass. We covered ourselves in blood. We wore the devil's helmet. Nothing worked. So we ended up just having to beat up the blackmailers, which is what we did. We weren't not gonna give them 1,000 groschen, even though our Henry is super rich. We were not giving the blackmailers 1,000 groschen, so we ended up beating them up. They revealed that they don't even have the documents anymore. They ended up selling it to a monk, I think, to just be reused as paper, ironically. A wreath of paper. I'm assuming that's supposed to be part of the irony, is that he's losing his documents, that it was just going to be erased and reused. But yeah, apparently Ragman needs these papers in order to go full on into trying to get his paper production up and running in the region. We end up tracking down the monk. We convince him to give us the documents. We actually let him know. In the documents, it's revealed that Ragman's name is Johann something, Crump something. It reveals his real name, and then we tell the monk, like, it's Ragman. This is Ragman's, and I guess Ragman has enough of a good reputation out there that the monk is like, okay, I didn't know that, so yes, you can have them back. After obtaining them, we return them to Ragman. He thanks us, and then he parts ways. We part ways with one another. He ends up rewarding us like a bunch of sketches and whatnot, which we still need to turn in. But that's where we left off. That's where we finished. We did a lot of other stuff too. I think we did more duels. We did more archery. We did more dice. We did a crazy dice game where we had to be drunk for it, which made it very difficult because you can't really clearly see the dice. The one apprentice ended up showing back up to our forge. Speaking of being drunk, this all seems like another set of weird coincidences because he also is wanting us to be drunk. He was like, only the best blacksmith can blacksmith well and do it while drunk. And Henry's like, I've never tried doing that before, so we do that. Blacksmithing drunk was much easier than playing dice while drunk. I will say that. But yeah, we still have a number of quest chains to do in the DLC, so I'm kind of curious, should we do some more of the Legacy of the Forge DLC before starting the final DLC? I mean, I already know that it's probably going to take at least 2 streams to do the final DLC. But we could do some Legacy of the Forge to start off with, because we know that doing the Mysteries of the Church DLC, that it kind of takes you to an area where you're gonna be cut off from everything else. Once you start it, you have to keep going through it, and you won't be done with it until you're done. You won't be able to do anything else. So maybe we'll do that. Maybe we'll try to do some Legacy of the Forge here, and then we'll head off to start the final DLC. That sounds like a good plan to me. All right, let's see if we can actually get started here, though, because we were getting some lag right at the top here. I don't know why. I mean, we've been getting a lot of storms lately, a lot of rain. But honestly, it's been raining so much, and that I don't know why that would be affecting us now, but it is. It is affecting us now. I just changed my bitrate. I'm not liking the way it looks. I'm not liking the way it looks. Here, that might click here. I'm gonna switch out. Well, we'll keep it like this. It seems absurd. We're actually hardline to stream right now. But what's crazy is sometimes I can switch to Wi-Fi and it'll actually end up working better. We'll keep it on the hardline for the moment, and we'll see how it goes. But again, welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Happy Thursday. I hope all of your weeks are going well. Everybody's staying chill, staying relaxed, staying healthy. And as always, don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. I do very much appreciate it. Subscribe, share, all the good things. Let's get started. Let's go. I have my fan on right now. Hopefully you guys can't hear it. It's not too loud. There's Ragman. And Random Miner. So yeah, like I said, and that's literally the last thing we did was we finished up with Ragman. I think we finished his quest line. Hanka. Hello, Hanka. You think they ever, we did the one quest where we had to spread fleas. It was fleas, right? We spread fleas up here. I don't know, after doing that on behalf of the other bathhouse, I don't know if I'd want to ever come and take a bath here. Excuse me?
I apologize.
No problem. No problem. So yeah, we could go turn in those sketches. Apparently there is an achievement for acquiring all the unique items and sketches from Legacy of the Forge. I have no idea how off we are from that. I have not been keeping track of how many we've actually put together. Not that we're anywhere near getting platinum for this game. I think we're really far off from getting 100% on this game at this point. This game, we never got 100% on the first game either. Like the first game, this game has lots and lots of achievements that are missable. That if we were wanting to get 100%, if we were wanting to platinum this game, we would have to replay it, which is fine, you know. Obviously, I'm sure plenty of people like missable achievements like this. It gives it replayability. I don't know how much of a fan I am of that design choice, because even if it, I wouldn't be against replaying this game. I enjoyed it enough that I would be down to replay it. But I don't know if I like the idea that I would have to, if I was wanting to platinum it, I would have to basically find a guide for all of our missing achievements and make damn sure that I am playing a very specific way so that we acquire all the missing ones. We're getting lag again. Dang it. We can't have that. It's not the game. If you're watching it and it looks like the frame rate's all dropping. It's just our connection. It's just our connection. I am gonna switch the connection right now, so it might blip here for a moment. And we'll see. We'll see if we can maintain a more stable connection this way. So yeah, like I was saying, if we were gonna replay it, I probably would want to try to get all the missing achievements, but it ends up dictating your playstyle a little bit if you're wanting to make sure to obtain them all. Oh look, it's this guy.
Smith,
this is the guy
hey, over here. I've really got something special for you, upon my soul.
I think we did one of his on the last stream too. He's the one who keeps selling us like fake.
I promise you won't regret it.
All right.
So, what have you brought me?
Honestly, I don't know.
You don't know? No legend? No tale?
Not really, but it's a very fine piece. The blade's broken, but from the crossguard it looks like something valuable.
You gonna tell me another tall tale about where you got it?
You see, I just happened to stumble across this broken longsword here.
Found? Where?
That's a secret, but it's not far. Our parish priest told me there was once a battle there. Most good things get lost right after such a skirmish. Everyone knows that. You know how it goes. Something drops into the creek, something gets trampled into the mud by horses. Early this summer, it was pouring down rain and the slope gave way. So I went to have a look, and this is what I found. It looks like there's some saints carved into it or something.
First Arthur, then Roland, and now you don't even have the decency to make up a story.
Sometimes an artifact comes with a tale, other times not. I'm offering what I have, and it's gratis, as we agreed.
That's true. In the worst case, I'll throw it in the scrap heap.
We are still getting lag. Sadly.
Alright, hand it over. Maybe third time's the charm.
Sure, sure. I'm glad we made a deal. Take care for now.
Just got me distracted. We can't play on a low bit. I mean, we could play on a low bit rate. I'd prefer not to play on a low bit rate. Make it look crappy. But I might as well switch it back. Connection issues. If we have to, we'll pause for a moment and we'll reset the router. Assuming that it is my equipment.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Good day and good health to you.
I'd prefer it to be that case. Because if it's a connection issue with YouTube, that is worse. That is worse. We don't want that. Hold on a second. Night Gazer, are you still here? How you doing? I'm assuming you're off. You're on very early. On very early. All right, and we have the sketches. What did he give us? I mean, it's for anybody watching the future, or even if you were paying close attention, it would look more like we were just getting frame rate drops, like the game was lagging. I don't think it's actually caused like new buffering, but it's definitely been lagging. Well, that is good. Hopefully you are staying relaxed, staying well. Okay, we got this. Lion's Roar. We have two of these. Lingua Belli. Belli? Belli? I can't remember. I almost want to say, like, is this one of the ones that we ended up keeping? The fact that we ended up getting two later on, it kind of makes me sad. Kind of makes me sad. Needs Jasper. We have one Jasper. And I don't even know where we got that from. Everything else is obtainable from our boys. Okay. I am getting kind of hungry too. Where have we gotten Jasper in the past?
Eastman,
How are you doing with the new product?
I'm working on it, but it's not finished yet. Come back later.
What do you have for sale?
I don't think we've ever gotten Jasper from these guys. So I've definitely acquired that somewhere else.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Stop what you're doing.
What will it be, sir?
How are you doing with the new product?
I'm working on it, but it's not finished yet. Come back later.
Poncho says it's very rare. Jasper, I'm assuming.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Man, my eyes look like they're glowing now. I'm wondering if that mod that we added that's supposed to help with glowing eyes has actually made it worse in some degrees. I meant to take it off because I noticed some like lighting bugs I was getting elsewhere in the game that I wonder if it's causing. I can steal one bit of Jasper.
I'm glad you found what
We
you
need
were
one.
looking for, sir.
How many items need Jasper to make? We've obviously acquired one Jasper from somewhere. I do not remember for the life of me where. Oh, really? Well, then we should go and try to find that other one then. But that makes it sound like, is there more? How many places can you find it? So you know of one place to find Jasper. Wait, the fact that I have it in my inventory now means we had to have gotten it recently. Did we get it from Ragman? Was that one of the things he rewarded us? Yeah, because it's currently in my inventory. Yeah, lingua belly. I think that is the one that we failed that one quest for, and now we have two copies of it. Silly. So silly. Oh, yeah, Solomon. Yeah, I guess we could have gotten it from Solomon. From Olbert. Or Klaus, whoever, whatever, the end of the quest line. Do we have anything in our horse that we need to get rid of? I mean, we have a lot in our horse. Was there a reason we were keeping these? Possibly. Go transfer these to our chest. Same with these. Don't need the flute, but we'll keep the flute. I think the same thing with these, right? Was this from the corpse of the Pied Piper we found? We've got a flute, we have that hood. And I'm assuming this hunting coat as well. Maybe these hose? Oh no, it was these. The Jester. These were the Pied Piper's pants. The Jester pants. And then I'm going to assume this hat. Yeah, this was definitely the Pied Piper hat as well. We're going to keep all pieces, all the pieces. So we can look like the Pied Piper. See, I like the idea of achievements like that. If we took the Pied Piper's outfit and like put all of it on. If we got an achievement for becoming the Pied Piper, like that'd be fun to me. Which maybe there is. I haven't tried putting them on. Yeah, I like these. I like these Jester pants. Look at these things. It was something George that I failed the quest for. The sword. Oh, the super fancy sword. Well, that's a good thing that we failed it then, because I don't think I've gotten another recipe of that one. Oh yeah. The St. George. Yeah, I don't think we've got another one of that, so that makes me feel better. We've gotten 3 of the one, which is kind of crazy. Why do we have these? These dark brigandine. I don't know. I like the look of them. They do look dark, don't they? And the visibility does not really reflect that. Whatever, it's fine. It's fine. We'll keep them for the moment. Again, these probably should sell them. I don't remember at this point what we were keeping and what we were not keeping. So I'm just going to put it all away. We got so much stuff in our store. Look at all these books, though. We definitely need to sell these books. We have the Guildmaster Hollander's diary. Secret diary of the Guildmaster Hollander. Full of his dark deeds and revealing many shocking secrets. When did we get this? Who gave us his diary? I think Cleo's home. I think she's opening the garage right now. We should read that. We should... Oh no. What? Activity failed. Sinners of Gutenberg. What? 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 What Sinners of Gutenberg did we fail? Oh no. I have no idea. I mean, neither of these. Shoot, man. What Sinners of Gutenberg did we fail just now? It has to have been like something that we put away. What did we fail? Oh, bloody hell. All right, we're going to save. And then we're going to reload the previous save so we can see what the heck it's talking about. Oh, good. We had this one, Forged the Legendary, so we're still behind on random stuff. Alright, what? We don't have a Sinners of Gutenberg quest line anymore. How could we have possibly failed it? What Sinners of Gutenberg quest could we have failed? What? We don't have an active Sinners of Gutenberg quest. Am I going crazy? Oh, look, we actually have 3 in here right now, though. I gave him all what he needed. The rest is up to him. Okay, we had that one in there. Took it back to Ragman, so he'd have proof. Yep. So is this the one we failed? Wait, what? I'm so confused. A priest came to Ragman for his soul, who was burdened with a grave sin. He had denied the final will of a wealthy departed man. Isn't this the one? So is this the one that we supposedly failed? I'm so lost. I'm so lost. Never mind the fact that whatever it was completed already. So how did we end up failing it? And I don't know how to prevent that failure from happening. Sinners. Yeah, see how we only have 2 here? Yeah, it's like it's the one that disappeared was helping Ragman get his documents back. What did we put away? What did we do that supposedly failed that? I'm so confused. All right, we're gonna reload this one instead. And we're just not gonna put anything away. It'd be weird if it was because we learned that recipe. Right? Well, that wouldn't make any sense because we stepped away. I mean, we could look up and see if anybody else experienced that. Let's see. Okay. There is a Reddit. I guess I can bring this up with you guys so you guys can see what I'm seeing here. Random failed Sinners of Kuttenberg activity. Anyone know why I get Sinners of Kuttenberg activity failed message? Oh, and this is exactly it too. I'm curious to see the time. He says at around 6:15 p.m. after having saved Ragman's dream in recent days prior. Although this is the same day that we got it. Someone 3 hours ago in a 2-month-old thread claimed that the devs know about the bug and have said you can continue safely and they'll fix it in the next patch. This was 9 months ago. If Warhorse said this 9 months ago, they still haven't fixed it. That's super silly. You can continue safely. They'll fix it in the next patch, but I'm not sure if I trust some random internet stranger speaking for others. Okay. So he's saying he doesn't trust the guy saying that the devs have said that. And if oh, look, they showed me screen caps, but from what I can see, it's basically the publisher's PR team being like, it shouldn't break anything else. Tell us immediately if it does, though. Just continue playing our game. Will they revert my number of failed quests to 0? If not, that doesn't count as fixed to me. Wait. These people are concerned about stats? Where are our stats? Statistics. Do I have a list of failed quests? World time past 6,000 hours! We've acquired over 330,000 Groschen? That's crazy. I still haven't hit 100,000 presently owned, though. Yeah, we haven't looked at these stats. I think we've seen these stats before. We haven't looked at them in a really long time. I think the last time we checked these stats was when, I think when we were seeing how far we had traveled on horse. We've spent over 11 hours bleeding. We've spent almost 200 hours starving. What? We've never been poisoned. That's good. These are crazy stats. It's keeping track. You would think you could just like lump all alcohol together, but they're actually letting us know. Wine consumed, beer consumed, liquor consumed, meat eaten, fruit eaten, vegetables eaten. We've only eaten 11 apples? Really? I feel like I've eaten a lot of apples. Maybe dried apples don't count? Okay, here we go. Quest. Quest failed. 4. We have 4 quests failed. Man, if I had known this existed, I might have been more OCD about this. And we wouldn't have purposely I know at least a couple quests we purposefully failed. That's pretty good though, right? We've only failed 4. So I guess if we fail 5 on this bug, so we'll have 5 failed quests. Not that big a deal, right? But I'm with that guy. If I had no failed quests and this one bug resulted in 1 failed quest on my stats, I would be furious. That'd be so silly. At all these dialogue. Man, we've saved almost 23,000 groschen from haggling. That's crazy. I'm kind of surprised there is no failures on these. We have how many checks we've passed, but not how many checks we've failed. Considering all the other information we have, that's a little surprising to me. Yeah, see, it'd be like that, it just telling us Dice Games won. We've lost 10, 146. We've won 3,600 groschen in Dice. People beaten at Dice, 36. All right. Apparently we had done a number of crime. That was one thing that happened with the end of the quest thing, is that our mother said that we robbed people. I don't feel like we robbed that many people. Apparently we killed 49 civilians? What? When? Did we? Was it on purpose? I don't know. I don't know. Corpses looted 610, but that's gotta be including like bandits and stuff. We've stolen 1,329 items, but what does that include? What is that including? Is that including all the stuff we stole from bandits? I have no idea, but this really gives you an idea of how much money we made from looting. Nearly 146,000 groschen worth of stolen things. Apparently stolen. That's a lot. Who says crime doesn't pay? Alright. Anyway. Gosh, we've killed 617 enemies. 590 people and 84 animals. Madness. Pure madness. All right. Why did I look at this? This was a mistake. All right, so apparently there is a bug, a known bug, that can result in the quest for Ragman to claim to be failed. Even though you passed it and he gave you a reward. In fact, it's in our done quests. It's where is it? Or did we reload? We did not reload. It's right here. I returned the stolen documents to Johann. Couldn't hide his excitement. No wonder, if he was telling the truth and his entire business plan depended on them. Now nothing was stopping him from finishing preparations for the production of that oddity he called paper. I reckon I've helped someone who truly deserved it and gained another reliable friend among the burghers of Kutenberg. So yeah, it's done. This would seem to... The idea that, like, did we not ever get a notification that it was finished? Completed?
God bless you.
I don't know. I
Show
don't
me
remember. I'd have to go back and look at the stream. Don't remember.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for.
Where did, Oh, there you are. Stendo, what are you even doing in there?
What do you need, sir?
Why are you rummaging around in our shop?
What do you have for sale?
I mean, unless you're making things and putting them in there, which I'm pretty sure you're not.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
I don't know. It felt like there was something that we put in here, because we got the failure for that quest the moment we came out of like putting stuff away, right? But I have no idea what it was, if that was the case. So I'm assuming we can give these to them, but because they're in the middle of creating something else, we can't give it to them yet. It'd be crazy if it was like the Jasper. We put the Jasper away and it failed us. No failures yet. He also said 6:15 p.m. It'd be also weird if that came. We're really far off from 6:15 p.m. But it would be super weird if that also had a tie to this somehow. Okay, no failure. Not yet anyways. I'm gonna go reset our router just for the hell of it. We'll see if that fixes it. Sit right here while we're doing it. Okay. Sorry. I got distracted and sidetracked. Clearly, chat disconnected and reconnected at some point or another here. Let's see. Unfortunately, there's only one way to get rid of chat disconnected and reconnected messages. Have to reapply the chat to the stream.
Christ almighty.
All right. Wow, we have not really accomplished much today. No siree. We've kind of just hung out at our forge this whole time. All right. Henry needs to eat something. I forgot how we had these eggs. What can I do with these eggs? Can we cook these eggs? Can I make hard-boiled eggs? I've never cooked any eggs before. Cook. Egg. Confirm. I can make hard-boiled eggs. How long do hard-boiled eggs last? Not very long. I want to dry my hard-boiled eggs. Can I dry my hard-boiled eggs? No. Well, this is a smoke. We can't do smoking here. What else can I do with eggs other than hard-boil them? There's got to be something else we can do with them. We're getting more lag. Doggone it. We were hoping it would have solved. It was working good for a little bit there. For a little bit. I do not want to start the DLC if we're lagging. We haven't had significant lag while streaming in quite a while.
Dig in, girls, dig in. Otherwise, you won't even make a good soup. Here, girls. Dig in.
I don't think I've ever watched her tend to the chickens before like this. Did she say that to dig in, otherwise they won't make a good soup?
Chicky, chicky, chick. Here you go. Chicky, chick.
Didn't we already confirm with Poncho that we don't eat the chickens? Poncho tried to take one of his own chickens, and apparently he got in trouble for it, even though it's his own chickens. So I assume that they were just there for egg laying. But not if she's making comments like that.
Let's go back to that order.
Aye, it's still waiting for you.
What order?
I'm on it.
That's what I like to hear. Once you're finished, bring it to me.
Dueling
What a
longsword.
coincidence.
Great. Let's see.
That is a coincidence. I think I made the dueling longsword for me. Whatever, you can have it.
Great work, Master.
Do we need a long... I mean, realistically, we probably don't need a longsword. Outside of, like, when we are dueling with somebody and they're like, I only want to fight you with a longsword. That would be the only reason we would need one, I guess. In that sense, I'm like, maybe we should have one on standby. I was saying that I wanted to make each of the longswords. Oh yeah, shoot. We got to do this. A beautiful longsword with engravings of the four evangelists, Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John. According to tradition, each has a supernatural attribute. Matthew is depicted as an angel, Mark as a winged lion, Luke as a winged bull, and John as an eagle. I guess we can make this real quick. It'd be interesting if we could keep this one. We've kept all the other ones. Is this one going to look cool? None of the other ones have really looked that neat or interesting.
This is gonna take a while yet.
Smithing successful. 4 Evangelist longsword. Well, it looks like it's worth a lot.
This looks like a solid piece.
Could it finally be the real thing?
Ooh. Look at how fancy this one is. Let's hope the scabbard is cool. That's kind of a weird coincidence if we just got a longsword, a replacement longsword for the dueling sword we just gave up. Well, it certainly looks fancy. Maybe too fancy. Is this too fancy for my Henry? How do we feel about it compared to St. George? I'd say they're about as equally fancy. Is this a good replacement blade for our now missing Martin blade? Gosh, it's so cool looking. Dare I say this might be one of the best looking blades we've seen in the game. It's even got a red handle. And no writing on the scabbard, which I kind of like. I kind of like a scabbard with no writing. A writingless sheath, please. It's got a crazy big leather belt. Black. Yeah, I like it. This would actually be nice to hang on the wall. If only we can make another one. Again, it'll forever bug me that the JM is not put right in the middle. This is yet another sword that the JM right smack in the middle here would look perfect. And it's a damn shame it's not. It's off to the side instead. Yeah, this is really nice. This is really cool. I dig it.
That's a good one.
I dig it. I guess we could keep them both. I still like this one. I think that it suits our well-dressed Henry. This could work as well. The black belt actually mixes pretty good with it, but we'll stick with this one. Both of these would look good hanging on the walls too. They're both really nice looking blades. Alright, cool. Very cool. Do we go and talk to him? Oh yeah, we need to talk to him. He's not gonna take it, is he? It's like the one time we don't want it to be taken. We've kept all his crappy ones.
Doesn't get it off nearly all the time. And he's always threatening to leave everything to the church if I don't go and see him.
Once old folks start getting soft in
it's
the
right here.
head,
Good evening, my friend. What do you need?
Hello. I can't believe it.
I can't believe it.
Dissatisfied, eh? But this time it really was the plain truth. I didn't embellish a thing.
Exactly. Great blade. Very nicely decorated.
Really? So I don't have to give you back your coin?
Not unless you insist.
I won't. I might go back to that place again. My gran's got a stitch in her ribs, so it's gonna rain. Maybe I'll find something even better in the slope.
Good for you. And feel free to come back.
Today's match turned out well, eh?
Cool. Cool.
I'm sorry. Keep your eyes on the road, you fool!
I thought we were friends now. I thought we were friends now. Okay, so we did that. Was that the end of a quest line? Did we get an achievement for that sword? This is the first sword that he's given us that actually was good. Or does he have more for us? Milo has joined us. For how long? I'm not sure. Considering Cleo's home, I think she's in the shower. So,
Silly doggy.
would not be surprised if he leaves me as soon as Cleo comes out. Yeah, you're a good boy. Alright, is there anything else? Yeah, that was so weird. I swear, coincidences are constantly happening to us left and right in this game. It's super weird. We're needing a longsword because we got rid of our Martin, our father's sword. We gave it to Radzig. So we made a dueling longsword to replace our longsword that we gave to Radzig. Then we got a commission for a dueling longsword that we gave to her, and then we ended up crafting a really nice longsword from that random guy to replace that. What a lovely set of coincidences. I also don't think we ended up fail at that quest bug fail that we got. We didn't end up getting it this time, so that's good. I feel like I need to go on that Reddit thread and put that in there in case anybody else encounters it, that you can just reload and it might not end up happening. I feel like something had to have prompted it. Something had to have made it kick in. I don't know what I did that caused it. Why do you hurt me so, Milo? Why do you have to express your love in pain? We just trimmed his claws like a couple days ago, and they're already sharp again. It's ridiculous. Ow. Oh my gosh, Milo, what the heck, boy? Can't you just lay down? Why do you do this to me? Ow. What the heck, boy?
I believe in God, the Father Almighty, creator of heaven and earth, and in Jesus Christ, his only Son, our Lord, who was conceived by the Holy Spirit and born of the Virgin Mary. He suffered under Pontius Pilate, was crucified, died, and was buried. He descended into hell. On the third day, he rose again. He ascended into heaven and is seated at the right hand of God the Father Almighty. He will come again to judge the living and the dead. I believe in the Holy Spirit, the Holy Catholic Church, the communion of saints, the forgiveness of sins, the resurrection of the body, and life everlasting. Amen.
Amen. Alright, so yeah, we have other sketches we need to give them, but they need to finish previous sketches. How long ago did we give them the other ones? How many days has it been? No! Damn it, Standa! It's weirding me out that you go in this tiny room to look in this chest.
How can I help you, sir?
I don't know what you're doing in there.
How are you doing with the new product?
I'm working on it.
How are you doing with the new product?
I'm working on it.
I feel bad when Luna's out here. Again, we should have like a trough, a water trough out here. What new do we have today? Nothing. I think I woke up too early. Too early. Okay, so yeah, we did go ahead. Since we beat the main game, we went ahead and finally did the Explorer upgrade. But should we just like randomly go to these places? I don't know what this is. Hidden Ladder? Love Nest? Sunken Chest has got to be like, I would assume that's got to be like a treasure. Like normally we would find it with a treasure map or something. Grave Under Ramparts. Yeah, there's a lot of really interesting points of interest that we never found. Woodcutter's Camp with Wolves? Interesting. And then look at this, man. How? Never stumbled upon any of this stuff. But I guess it's just smokehouses. It's not a big deal. Alright, we gotta wait a moment because we don't have any new... We don't have any new quests. Okay, we have a new commission. Don't really care about that. New dice game and a new duel. What should we do first? Should we do the new duel? Let's go see if it's George. So I think the last two duels is the last two duels we did with were both of those George? I don't know, or maybe he's just the most memorable.
Come and take your pick.
Maybe not though. I mean, this is in the back of somebody's. Oh, gosh, totally thought we were gonna get knocked off there. This is in the back of a smithy. Wait, where did it go? Oh, it's there.
Willkommen. Such dir was aus?
I'm going into the back of your place. Somebody wants to fight. Okay, nope. Swordsmith Hans Mannlicher?
Gepriesen sei der Herr.
Fancy a fight?
How about a fist fight? No weapons, nice and simple.
Let's
Sure.
get to it.
Hey, what do you
Why
say
not?
to a little wager? We both put in the same, winner takes all. Finally, someone who's not afraid. That's what I like to see. Say, how about we pick up another opponent along the way? If you beat
What?
both of us at once, I'll give you double the winnings.
All right then.
Alright.
I'll give it a go.
Excellent. Let's do this.
I'm gonna fight him in our fancy clothes.
So, ready to go?
Oh, my clothes are taken off. Never mind.
Ready?
I give up. Kra. You really know how to handle yourself.
Well, I reckon I had a good day.
You earned your winnings. Come by again sometime. We'll have ourselves a rematch.
I look forward to it.
Nice. Like how clean we looked. Guard Commander Hans Blumel.
Herzlich willkommen. Mein Herr, what do you need?
I wouldn't expect the head of the guard to be at a construction site. Has something gone missing?
Das stimmt. Actually, so, it isn't lost. These days, people will steal anything that isn't nailed down. And construction sites like these attract bloody thieves like flies to shit.
Just asked this.
What are they building here?
Not building, more like repairing. You may have noticed the city's defenses suffered considerable damage.
Aye. I heard that Sigismund's army attacked the city.
It's not all Sigismund's fault. The consulars have been putting off the repairs for years now.
And now they want to make up for lost time? A bit late, isn't it?
You know, too late. But there's something else behind it. Ever since Sigismund replaced the city council, the new Bürgermeister has been bending over backwards to get people to like him. So there are repairs, construction, even St. Barbara's church is growing right in front of our eyes. Bis bald.
Should we practice fight him? I don't know. Yeah, this is where... Grave under ramparts. Is it like buried? Is it underground? Let's see, grave down here. Curious. I'm curious. Wait, there's a second level. Nothing. Could it be outside? Alright, we're not gonna look too deep into this. Wasting too much time. Ponder this later. Alright, so we got a dice game over here. A secret prayer room. Yeah, we saw that on the last stream too. Someone has a secret prayer room that's worth being noted on the map. Kinda wanna check that out. MP! How you doing, MP?
I went past your garden the other day, and that dog of yours was going mad, barking and growling at me.
MP, welcome back. Happy Thursday. What is going on? Yeah, we actually just put on the cat cam. But Milo's coming up. At least for the moment, until Cleo gets out of the shower.
Whoa!
You think the secret prayer room is up in the attic? Oh, or is this it right here? Secret prayer room. Well, through here is the only way to access this. Interesting. Teachings of Peter Waldo. Steele. I'm curious what this is.
It looks like someone comes here to pray. It reminds me of the Valdensians.
I don't know. I feel wrong. I don't want to steal this book though. I'm just very curious. Very curious. It's fine. Let's go play this game of dice. Or maybe play a game of dice. You never know. Sometimes it doesn't actually involve dice. Starts that way. And then you're like... end up doing something else.
Whoa!
Give it to me. It's mine.
It's yours. My ass.
The gaffer bought...
We've been
going
doing
on?
this lately too.
They
Trying to
took
solve
the treats our
fights.
gaffer brought us from the market.
Treats?
Honey cakes.
We didn't pilfer anything from you. It was us the gaffer brought them for.
But he always buys 3 for us to share.
We had to do everything ourselves
Treats?
because you overslept. So nothing for you.
It's your fault you didn't wake me up. On purpose.
On porpoise?
Stop squabbling, or I'll give you all what for. You're supposed to be learning a trade, not fighting over treats. Forget the cakes and get on with your work, or I'll fetch your master.
I'm not fighting over anything.
Let's go.
Hey, what about my cake?
Sod the cake. Do some work before the 3 of you get into trouble.
Oh, all right then.
That'll teach him.
Stop now. For God's sake. Just hope
Poor
we don't
guy.
get into
I feel bad actually that that was the outcome that we just accomplished. I think he should have cake. Oh, it definitely still feels like summer here.
Bin
It's
gleich
crazy
bei-
hot out. It's been raining tons, but definitely feels like summer
It
here
happens.
every day.
Just watch where you're going next time.
Don't be a
Kaiser
coward.
Conrad. Thank you, MP. Always a good friendly reminder. Don't forget to hit that like button if you've been enjoying the stream. We do very much appreciate it.
Courage.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Herzlich willkommen.
I'm a master of the Kuttenberg Blacksmiths Guild. I've come to show you how blacksmiths throw.
What game would you like to play?
Emperors, and nothing else.
Let's play.
I'm hesitant to, I like doing the 6s, but man, after we had the defense, someone play a defense badge, because we do this, we do the tish, tick, tish, so we can do the 6s. But yeah, if somebody plays defense, man, it makes it really difficult to play without the bonus you get from this badge. To where I'm just like, let's just do Doppelganger instead. I kind of want to do it again because we didn't get to actually do it last time. Not to mention we did. I think we actually lost as a result, but we didn't lose the badge. Whatever. Let's just do Doppelganger. Let's just do Doppelganger. One more. One more.
Audentes Fortuna Juvat.
Gosh, calm down. Calm down. I swear, man, the game is messing with me. It's like listening to me. We're like, nah, we're not going to bother with 6s. And then I immediately throw 3 6s right off the bat. It's a video for me. Should we risk it? Should we play risky? Let's play risky. Got the cautious cheaters die. We just need a 5 or a 1.
If I was you, I'd take it.
Boo.
Scheiße. I knew I should
Hawk.
have gone
Oh
home.
my gosh. That was way worse luck on his part. It's like we've started over. Aww. I see, this is another video that I feel like you've shown us before. A kitten inside of the windshield. That's still crazy. I wouldn't want a hawk, like, rummaging around on top of my car, though. It's nuts. Although, I don't know. Maybe I've seen another video like this one. I like that it curls up inside the inside the dash. It was a good call that we did Doppelganger over the Teach, though. Because, yeah, we had somebody else play frickin' defense again.
Is
Figures,
your wine
huh?
in it at all? Schön. Hier. These ones here. Oh mein Gott! Nein!
Yeah. Poor kitten. Doesn't understand the world yet, though, probably, right?
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
So close. So close.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
Ah, a 4 again.
If my luck keeps up, it'll all
Lucky
be over
SOB.
soon.
Considering it's bad luck on those previous ones.
These ones here.
Schmeckt nicht wie bei Mutter.
Nein, gar nichts. I'm done. Here.
Oh, come on, bust. You lucky bastard.
These ones
You lucky bastard. I'm surprised he played that. He's like me.
Mein
Except for
Gott.
2 times we've done it,
Your
I haven't
turn.
got anything. I got 4s. Both times I got 4s.
Schön. Diese. Here.
Oh, come on. Bust. 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 How? How are you got all this luck on your side, sir? You cheating bastard. You must be cheating.
Was ist los? Oh, it's all yours.
Cleo's doing something. I heard something like fall or something. I'm not trying my luck. Not after we did those 2 4 rolls. Dang.
Here. Oh mein Gott! Nein!
I don't know. Should we go for it again? Let's go for it again. He's not saying anything. If this is a 4. Okay. It wasn't a 4. We still weren't lucky like he's been. Got a 6.
Here.
It'd be crazy if we got another 4.
Schön. Oh, Scheiße.
Now's my chance. My chance to do nothing.
Diese. These ones here. Here.
Nova. Sweet girl.
Schön.
Come on, bust. Oh, he's gonna keep this.
Nein,
He's
gar nichts.
done.
I'm done.
Nice. For once. Wait, what? Ah, man. How did I think? Why did I think that was a bloody 1? We weren't close enough. And is this worth risking? No. It's not. We're gonna take what we got.
Here.
He's enjoying his time. Assuming he's waiting until Cleo comes and sits down. Both the girls have gone in to see what Cleo is doing or making to eat. We do have Zoe right here. She's chilling.
Mein Gott. Your turn.
She's chilling. I'm surprised Milo isn't going to see if maybe she has some food.
If I was you, I'd take it.
It's good. No, it's good. I'm not going to take it. But I will take this, even though I'm tempted to roll again.
Das ist nicht möglich. Das ist einfach nicht
Oh,
möglich.
yes.
You won.
Masters at
The
smithing,
money's yours.
masters at dice.
Kurwa. That was my favorite.
Your defense is
Holy cow.
badge. He said, "Don't be a coward." He wants to play
Would
again.
you like to throw some dice?
What game would you like to play?
What happened to your voice? I liked your previous voice.
Nice, as it should be.
Let's play.
Wasn't his voice was his correct? That's making me think that it is a bug. He actually had a voice for the dice playing in addition to his greeting, didn't he? Actually, now I don't remember. I actually don't remember now. Maybe it wasn't. What the heck?
To the task.
But honestly, it still feels like a bug anyway. For him to have like a completely different voice. Even from his dice throwing voice. Between rounds. Oh, we should have gone and did the doppelganger for that one. That would have been fine.
These ones here.
Oh no, he's going back to that voice again.
Schön.
Like that one better. You lucky. How does he do that, man? How does he do it?
Was ist los? Oh, it's all yours. Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
Garbage. Garbage.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
Come on, lucky die. Yes. Garbage. What the hell are my ones? This is a horrible round. Absolutely terrible round. Despite being lucky that we were able to go again. Oh, yeah. Alright. I think this is the first time I've been able to go twice. I don't know. Let's just quit while we're ahead. In quote, ahead.
Schön. Diese. Oh, Scheiße.
video for Cleo. I don't know if she's actually listening to the stream right now. I'm not entirely sure what she's doing, actually. Maybe, what are you doing?
These.
What are you cooking?
These ones here.
I mean, I'd be fine with just one chicken patty.
Schön.
I mean, I'll try it.
Oh, Scheiße.
Well, I mean, that's what I said earlier. 'Cause I'm not. But I'll try the burger patty. Got 3 4s. Come on. Yes. Yes. Nice. Nice.
Well, maybe I'd do the same. And the badge is bloody gone.
You want to play with the rest of your
you
money?
like to play. What game would you like to play?
Stop changing your voice. I don't like it. No.
Masters.
Let's play.
I'll rob him. Rob him for all he's worth.
To the task.
We don't even need the money. This is just a principle matter at this point. Showing him who's boss, who's the big dog.
These ones here. These.
All right.
Schön.
Damn, boy. What the hell?
It's all yours.
That's a good first round. It's gonna be a tight game.
Nein, gar nichts. I'm done.
Cleo still hasn't watched the video. She's, to be fair, I did not tell her. I just talked to her about food. Baby, MP posted a video for you. There, now I told her. I don't think she has the stream. No, I can see her phone. She left her phone out here.
If I was you, I'd take it.
Damn it. Well, he might win. He might win this round. Yeah, he won. Alright. Good game. You deserve the monies.
I won.
Congratulations. Alright, well, that was just a dice game. Nothing particularly interesting about it.
My humble respects.
God bless you.
And then we got a donation. Where's this donation at? Is this at the cemetery? Where is this? It is not.
Whoa!
It's just a random woman. Hello.
What are you collecting for here?
For food and clothing for the orphans, young master. Because of that terrible war, there are more and more of them. So right now, every groschen helps. If you can, toss something in for us too, friend. Even
like
the
her hood.
smallest gift will be rewarded by God's grace.
Here's something from the Blacksmith Guild of Kuttenberg.
Praise Christ! Such a gift! Thank you so much, Master Blacksmith.
You're welcome. I think that's it. I think that's it for the day. Do we have anything else? Oh, we have a blacksmith contract.
How's trade?
I've got the coin for you here.
Thank you very much.
Do you have any commissions for me?
Aye. Word travels fast about us. A woman came, looking to surprise her husband with a new...
I don't have time for it now. I have other work to do.
Well, hurry it up.
I don't know if we should be taking every single one of these or not. I mean... They're obviously the crazy repeat ones. At this point, I'm just curious to finish Chains. We're already at 30 reputation. Man, this is as long as we can sleep. Come on, man. We did say we were going to read that book. And we need to stop by a scribe somewhere and sell all these excess books that we've got. Guild Master Hollander's Diary. Counselor Vet? Counselor Vet was quite taken aback when I told him I would not grant his request to cover up his misconduct. You're gonna make him leap off my lap. Go on, Milo. Milo needs his medicine. Sure. Go on, Milo. Go on, boy. Go on, Zoe. Both of them. The girls are so excited when Cleo's calling. Go, Zoe, go. Go on, Milo. Everybody go get their treats. Honestly. Well, Milo's coming, but Zoe's just kind of stopped halfway. What the heck? Okay, so I would not grant his request to cover up his misconduct, but rather make it public and bring him before the royal court. Beg me not to, saying it would ruin his reputation and bring disaster upon his whole family. He trembled like jelly and begged so pathetically it was almost disgusting. He would have promised me his own mother in that moment. Now it's clear I can count on his vote in the bailiff's election. I see. I returned from the guild meeting in an absolute rage. Shkoda once again questioned my authority in front of the other masters over the astronomical clock repairs and hinted that he knows about the donation skimming, though he has no proof. May the devil take him. I'll have to make sure everything proceeds with more caution from now on. Looks like Skoda sent one of his apprentices to scatter crayfish in my bed. He's gone too far this time. Scratched up my back, and those things reeked terribly. I found the apprentice. They call him Frisky. I watched his, in quote, art. You can tell it's got Skoda's influence, but no strength behind it. A strike has to be smooth, won't be missed. I'll have to test whether my sleeping draught is strong enough to knock out a 10-stone Bath maid. I haven't ridden in a while. I almost forgot how, but I must keep my hand in. Martin Frisky is a murderer. Skoda died in his place, and that's how it was meant to be. What? Only the apprentice was supposed to drink from the gifted jug as a revenge for those rotten crayfish. But Skoda drank first. May God forgive me, but Skoda had to go. For Magdalena's sake, too, she deserves someone like me. Is he saying that he tried to kill Martin? All arranged, Skoda's influence expelled. The counselors are ready. Hollander's time has come. Frisky's still holding on in the town and needs to be driven out. My back's healed, but now my groin aches terribly. I should see a doctor. A friend knows of Unixzov. Says he'll look into it for a few groschen. I hope it's quick. Treatment didn't work. The pain's worse and the swelling's growing. I admit it. I poisoned Master Skoda. By accident, but that doesn't matter. I did it. I admit it. I admit I cut Martin Frisky off from every guild forge to get revenge. Sorry for everything, especially you, Magdalena. What the hell? I'm lost. Is he talking about a different apprentice? Or is he talking about Martin? The way this is written is confusing. Martin Frisky is a murderer. Skoda died in his place, and that's not how it was meant to be. Only the apprentice was supposed to drink from the gifted jug as revenge for those rotten crayfish. So I'm assuming this is saying he was trying to... Yeah, because he's saying that the apprentice scattered crayfish in the bed, and that was Martin. Let's go to drink first. May God forgive me, but Skoda had to go. But see, this is weird, too, considering in the same entry, he also said, may God forgive me, but Skoda had to go. For Magdalena's sake, too, she deserves someone like me. So it's weird. It's weird because he's saying like it was a mistake that he died, but he's also saying he had to go. And then he's saying he's getting revenge against, I'm assuming, Martin because he drank first? Or is this also revenge for the crayfish? I guess it could be still revenge for the crayfish, considering his crotch is itchy. Alright. Can we tell... Alright, so we found this out. Can we tell Magdalena? Or any of the other guild members in the Blacksmith's Guild? I feel like this would be important information to enlighten everybody. Let's go see. Whoa, got foggy. We have another investigation. Okay, so this is where I'm curious about. So we technically finished the investigation quest line. So I'm wondering, so are we just repeating previous investigations? We have a new archery contest as well. Avery, welcome back. Welcome home.
Henry, come here.
Do you have any commissions for me?
Aye. Word travels fast about a skilled blacksmith. Some fella stopped by, saying he needed a good blade forged. Said he was curious to see if the stories about you were true.
Sure, why not?
I'll forge it.
Wonderful. Once you're done, please bring it to him.
That's kind of messed up, Avery. I hope you never find your cat.
How's trade?
I've got the coin for you here.
Thank you very much.
Wait, so can we not tell her about the diary? Doesn't that seem kind of odd? Why wouldn't they let us tell Magdalena about the diary and that Hollander killed Scotta? Amidst also, I feel like there needs to be more reflection on what we just read. Even Henry, we need some voice lines from Henry commenting on it. Dude tried to kill his dad. That's crazy. I feel like we're just brushing it off. Can we go tell the guild masters? I don't know. Seems really strange that we can't tell her. Alright, who wants what now? A battle longsword.
God bless.
How are you doing with the new product?
It was hard work, but I got it done. Have a look yourself.
I don't remember what it was. Was it curious? I think it was this. I feel like I remember it being a curious. One of those, please. Avery said she was hungry and she was trying to find her cat.
What?
Yeah. She's crazy. Now she's backpedaling, trying to claim that's not what she meant. I don't know if I believe her.
Definitely doesn't taste like a burger, but
What? Doesn't taste like a burger?
like a hamburger.
What the hell does it taste like then?
It's not bad. I just don't know how to describe it.
I mean, I would say it doesn't taste like a burger that we're used to. But I could... If you sat me down at a restaurant and served me this and said it was a burger, I would just assume it was a unique tasting burger, I think. Cleo bought some Impossible burgers. She made Impossible burgers for dinner. I'm okay with it. This is supposed to be made out of plants? That's kind of fascinating. How expensive are these? Because I would say, like, if this is an alternative to eating red meat, I'd be okay with it. Or at the very least, I'd be okay with it sometimes. But aren't these, like, really expensive?
I think they got my Kroger. Normally $18 for that bag that's in there, but $13.99.
Well, how many patties?
I think it's 8.
8 patties for $18. I'm trying to view it as like if we went to a restaurant and got burgers. That's not a terrible price in that sense. Obviously, it's still fairly pricey. Would the cats like to eat it? I'd be curious if they would. Is it bad to give them Impossible Burgers? Right. Yeah. Okay. Some burgers, the CEO calls them products, not food. What does that mean, MP? Yeah, it's fine. We won't give her any. I think it tastes fine. Like I said, the best... Well, it doesn't taste like burgers that we normally make. It tastes like... like a unique... It just tastes like a different burger to me. What CEO? I don't feel like I'd read into it that much. What CEO called their burgers products? I would assume that's just a slip of the tongue. Most of the fast food chains use 100% beef burgers. I don't think there's anything weird in them. The guy with tiny bites. Who was that? McDonald's? And he called their food products. I don't think there's anything wrong with McDonald's burgers. I guarantee they're probably completely 100% beef. Their profit margins are way too big. They're not skimping on the beef. I think it got way too much slack for that supposed tiny bite, too. I remember everybody making a big deal about it. It just seemed like a meme to me. A joke. I feel like the camera angle probably played more into it than the actual bite that he took. I would say the biggest problem with that video was just the fact that it seemed like an odd take just from the way that he was describing the burger, acting like it was the first time he had seen it, which, like, if you're the CEO, it's kind of weird that you'd be looking at it for the first time on a video you're going to post on social media. I feel like shouldn't you be a little more involved in the process of I don't know, approving, maintaining, seeing like what the product's going to be made into? Don't surprise me in a social media post, but I'm guessing that was supposed to be the idea behind the video, even though it doesn't make any sense. Would you look at that? Look at that burger. I'm shocked to see this. Like, really? Really? Nah, not Cleo and me. not Night Gazer, I can tell you that too. Night Gazer loves her Mickey D's. I think fast food gets way too much hate. I find it ironic what people claim to be good compared to fast food. Now, if you're like, I don't like restaurant food in general, chain restaurant food in general, fine. You know, if you say I like to make my own burgers at home, that's fine. But I know tons of people that are like, fast food is bad, down with fast food, and then they'll go to like some other local sit-down restaurant where it's just as bad, if not worse. There's definitely a train of hypocrisy. But I can tell you that I like the way most fast food burgers are. I would actually say that most fast food burgers have a unique taste, almost in each and every single one of them, that I cannot compare to a lot of different restaurants outside of sauces. You'll have plenty of restaurants that have special sauces that make their burgers what they are, and I believe a burger should be able to stand on its own. And a lot of fast food restaurants have burgers that can stand on their own. They are specifically seasoned to taste a specific way that is not completely reliable on special sauces. And the burgers, like a good quarter pounder from McDonald's, Wendy's, they have really good burgers. Just straight up standalone burgers. What else do we like? We're not really a fan of Burger King. Steak and Shake has pretty good burgers. And then what do you got? Like In-N-Out. You got Five Guys. There are a lot of fast food places. Pizza is interesting. Pizza is one that I tend to bring up a lot. That pizza, for whatever reason, has been one of the franchise, at least it's like as far as like the big franchise chains go, they've been one of the few food places that have not inflated very much. Inflation has not hit them as much. Where everything else tends to continually go up in price regularly, for whatever reason, pizza does not. And you could say, well, it's cheap ingredients, right? And it doesn't cost too much to supply, you know, the cheese, the dough, and the few pieces of meat, etc., etc. But still, you see like everything else going up in price. You can get like a large pizza for like $10 that feeds, you know, 3 people, 4 people. That's crazy compared to like anywhere else. For the franchise ones, of course. There are plenty of pizza places where, you know, a large pizza is going to run you $20-$30.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
We'll put that away. Let's go and get rid of these too. Why do we have these? We have a lot of these arrows. More than we need, I feel like. Oh, does it have the JM on it? Is it something we can see clearly? I'm assuming it's that right there. I would not say we could see it super clearly, but we could take a closer look. I've never had an Impossible Burger before now, though. They're not bad. They're not bad. I would, from coming from someone who does not need to eat a veggie burger, if I was wanting to cut out like burgers and red meat in general, it's a fine alternative. Yeah. Like I said, especially if we could get them on sale, I would say let's go ahead and start getting them. I'd be fine having some Impossible Burgers in place of normal burgers. Cut down on red meat a bit, which I've already been trying to do. This is pretty cool, yeah. And you can, it's too bad you can't really see from a distance. It just looks like kind of like solid gold line. But yeah, it is detailed. Look at the detail on it up close. That's pretty cool. Are the other pieces like this?
Beautiful.
Because didn't we get like a helmet and some arms? If we get like a full set of this, I wouldn't mind putting it together. All right, let's check out. We're gonna check out. We've wasted too much time. Let's check out these two. Archer contest has got to be something new. I'm curious about the investigation, and then we'll go ahead and start the DLC. Honestly, it's starting to see that. I mean, look at what we got. Look at this crazy sword. Some of this stuff does feel too fancy for Henry. Even if we were gonna like, and that's just from a role-playing standpoint, considering the fact that we're running a very successful forge at this point. We are very wealthy, so there's nothing that says Henry shouldn't be able to look crazy fancy. But yeah, some of this stuff does seem like it's.
Must have cost a pretty fortune.
It does seem like it's for nobility. Some of this stuff. There goes Avery. She's gonna go eat her cat. There's no way she's not saying it like this on purpose at this point. She's totally making it seem like she's eating her cat. Found my cat. Time for dinner. Avery's crazy. I don't like joking about eating cats. Especially my own cats. Alright, what kind of archery are we doing? That's the question. And why is it coming from a blacksmith?
Greetings to you. How can I help?
Have we gone shooting with you before? You have no name.
I was wondering if you fancied some shooting. How about a little contest?
Very well. Why not? I would be glad to pit my skills against you.
Great. Glad to hear it.
All right. Let's go to Hoprink for popinjay shooting with Master Holtz. And what about a crossbow then? How do you feel about that?
Unfortunately, I don't have a crossbow on me.
I understand.
That's not true.
Just let me
I
know.
do. Just don't want to. Wait, why did we say that to him? We do have it on us. What the heck, Warriors? So what? I have to make sure that it's equipped? It's literally on my belt.
So you have
It's
a
right
weapon.
here.
Big deal.
Alright, easy.
You were starting to scare me. Right.
Is that offer of an archery contest still open?
Of course.
No worries. I have a crossbow ready. Should we shoot?
We can. But how about a little wager? Might make things a bit more exciting.
Of course. I'll be happy to bet.
Agreed. Let's get to shooting.
Archers, get set. And go.
trying. Why are we doing this in the rain? This is crazy. Babies, can you throw that for Nova? Nova's playing fetch right now. I should bring up the camera. I think she just dropped it down on my side. Yeah.
I don't know, but it seems to me I've won. And on top of that, I'm taking our wager.
All right, fair enough. Here you go. Next time I'll watch out for you. I underestimated you.
I'm sure this won't be the last time we meet.
Take care, my friend. May God and Saint Sebastian go with you. Sit down. Okay.
Hunting popinjays. A video for Avery. Avery, how are you back already? I thought you were going and eating your cat. There's no way you did that already.
What
All
are
right.
you doing with that?
What? With what?
Watch where you're going.
Everybody needs to calm down. Just minding my own business.
I hate sweet.
Is this your first time riding a horse?
So it looks like it's Klaus again.
Whoa, whoa.
Greetings to you, Brother Smith.
What's going on?
What do you need, Master? Surely there hasn't been another robbery.
Ja, das stimmt. May the devil take these bastards.
What did they steal from us?
Our messengers were ambushed while carrying new stamping marks to the smelter. Luckily, I have already found out where those scoundrels are most likely hiding. It will be necessary to search the forest spur north of Grund. Ja, natürlich. But I would not be calling on you over just a few silly bolts of cloth. But if you do not feel up to it, I will send my guards there.
Alright, so we're just recovering dyes again?
It's a risk, all right.
Sehr gut.
So it'd be cool if we found some missing
But it was just a simple misunderstanding.
recipes again.
Misunderstanding. You made a fool of yourself, more like.
Good dog.
Let's see
Good boy.
You should go and see the priest.
if we can make out Nova here. She's been playing fetch. Alright, you ready, girl? You paying attention?
Greetings.
Here it goes.
Heartfelt prayer.
We deserve to have some fun.
Again, we need
Tournament with just that.
wider
I'm really looking forward
cameras.
Hi, me too. Nobles hold tournaments all the time. So
We'll see if she brings it back. Four men are standing in the road. One is wearing a monk's habit, others armor. Oh, of course she dropped it on the way. Oh, Luna. Luna startled her. That's so sad. You didn't bring it back, girl. We can't throw it for you unless you bring it back. She's here. Her sister distracted her. She's right there. I don't know where she's going.
Stop for a moment, good sir. We're on the search. You're in paradise.
It's the acquisition.
Whoa! Whoa!
Let's see. Oh well. Well, we tried. Bloody Inquisitors. Oh, where are they going? They're not going after us. Oh, yeah, they are.
Quick! You'll get a pasting.
Uh-oh. There's somebody next to me. Where was he?
Whoa!
I'll help you with that, scum!
Damn it. I'm wasting all my good arrows. Isn't there somebody else unaccounted for? Where'd that guy go? Oh, come on.
Whoa! Whoa!
How are you not more injured?
Whoa! Whoa!
Oh, is he giving up?
You're a dead man!
Nope. How? How? Did it register that as a shield hit, even though his shield was on his back? It was madness. Where is your weapon? I don't see one. Alright. I'm not too fussed. Relatable video for me, but it is for Avery. I was hoping I could spot my stray arrows. Yeah, what happened to the one guy? I also feel like I've got one unaccounted for as that we even fought. Is there only 3? Alright. It's fine. Moving on. I don't know why we're doing this. We're going to Egghead's camp. Is it Egghead?
The trail from the theft leads here. I should have a look around.
Egghead. You know what? We're gonna switch to. Guess wounding. Since we have so many.
I can smell smoke from a campfire.
We're under attack! Goodbye!
What? Kurva! We're under attack!
Right in the forehead. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I've been waiting for you!
No, don't put that away.
Send
Ah,
my
crap. Dang it. I accidentally put my blade away and then I started pulling my bow out. Now we're all the way back in Gutenberg. I don't want to fight the Inquisitor again. I don't want to fight the Inquisitor again. But you know that he's going to pop up again. Oh no, it's different. Agitated man sitting on the road ahead. Looking this way and that and shuffling his feet. Looks like he's waiting for someone or something. This has got to be. Random farmer. Bandit. It's Milo. Ta-da. He's like, what?
Go!
What a lovely you go.
This is the area Eichner spoke about. The trail from the theft leads here. I should have a look around.
This was Carol Arrowhead's camp too? Why did I feel like it was further away? Oh, Devil's Den. Yeah, you're right. Bandits need to stop occupying this camp.
I can smell smoke from a campfire.
hell am I getting stuck on? Got stuck on like a brush. Some freaking branch brushes. Did I actually lose them? I think so. How many others are going over? Did they see me? I can't tell anymore. Apparently they saw me. At least one of them did.
Show your stuff.
Have so much trouble finding their weapons.
Everyone, fuck you, Horson! Come here! Alert! Alert!
Alert! To arms! What are you? You won't get me! We're gonna gut you!
Oh, come on, man. Ah, so lame. All of that. I don't even care about these dyes anymore.
Cheap, that's for sure.
All of that. Just to be put down. Smashed in the face with a mace. No. We didn't do it.
What are you staring at? Fuck off before I flatten you. You deaf? I'll kill you. Here won't get. You want to try me? Right between the eyes.
Man, we're getting dropped fast. I'm tired of coming back to Klaus. Dang it, man. We are having some bad luck for like avoiding these. Oh shoot.
What do you want?
Show what you're made of.
Shit! What the? Show what you made of.
I got backup.
You won't get me.
Mercy! Leave me be!
What do you do?
Make a deal.
Clear off! You swine!
Oh, the rest of them, they do not want to let him go. Damn. This caravan had a bunch of crazy crew. Wait, are my dogs attacking their soldiers? No, this is a bandit.
No,
Turtle, what are you doing? You don't need to keep going after them.
Hold it!
Gosh. Yeah, look at them. They're clearly escorting this guy. Who is this guy?
That madman! Why did he do it?
I don't know. It's somebody important, I guess. Where are you guys going? Wish I could talk to them.
Shame on you!
Is it even gonna let me fast travel? It's still saying I'm fighting. Yeah. I'm assuming it's because...
Go!
I'm assuming it's because Turtle is still attacking and chasing the bandit. I don't know. It's still showing us as being in combat up at the top there.
Whoa! Whoa!
Okay, it's gone. Not that we have that much of a distance to travel at this point.
Quick!
We took a really weird way.
Go!
This is the area Eichner spoke about. The trail from the theft leads here. I should have a look around. smell smoke from a campfire.
Do they not have anybody patrolling? Where's everybody? Looks like they're all settling down for dinner. I don't see anybody making rounds. Oh, there's somebody.
It's a trap! I'm gonna teach you a lesson, asshole!
Did they hear that? Somebody did.
Everyone, get over here! We've got an intruder!
Are we all coming over? Nope, not all of them. Where's he going? Where is he going?
You're a dead man! Alert! Alert! Ah!
How are you alive?
You want to try me? Too slow! What do you want? Fuck you! You want to try me? Useless.
Oh no! Come on. That was a good counter.
Oh no! No fuck!
All on my bloody head, man. Is that everybody? Is everybody dead? Can we finally get these bloody dyes? They weren't dyes. We got. Well, there's the St. George. That's a weird coincidence. We just got the St. George sketch right on this one. We got tongs and a guild seal. Guild sealed, maybe? He said they stole stamps. Sun's getting low.
Oh, you mutt.
Watch
Excuse
where
me.
you're going!
Pardon me.
Christ's wounds, mind where you're going!
Slowly. Nice and
Coming
slow.
down. I'm getting soaked. Will he buy recipes?
Whoa.
Can I sell him recipes? If they're blacksmith related?
Glad to see you, guild brother.
I'm here about the stolen guild goods.
Und das sind gute Nachrichten?
Aye. Here you go.
Sehr gut. You really are reliable, junger Mann. Thanks to you, the others will see that our guild can handle any scum.
Glad I could help.
Vielen Dank.
What do you have for sale?
Nope. Nope, nope, nope. We do have a lot of these. Here, buy 2 of these crucifixes.
I'm glad you found what you needed, Henry. Take care.
Alright. That took way too long. I spent way too much time dying. Alright. We should probably start the DLC. My gosh, we wasted so much time. We barely accomplished anything. So we established that we're doing repeats. So if we have any other chains left over, they've got to be the duels. Possibly archery and dice. But yeah, we would have to like go day to day to see if we get them, considering we're getting repeats for like guild investigations now as well. So, oh, bloody hell. I forgot about this. I don't want to do this. We're going to the DLC. Untrack that. And track this. What? Oh, right. Right. Okay, so Lord Pisek tasked me with going to see Master of Unilzof. Didn't we just go over something about this? Everything's coincidences. A renowned physician who now lives at the house of the Tarmarian apothecary in Gutenberg. Albic is planning a visit to Setlet's monastery, and Lord Pisek is looking for someone to accompany him. Considering how long ago we accepted this quest, when we first got to Gutenberg, he's been waiting for someone to accompany him to the monastery for like months. Months. Can we go in from this side? Is there a door here that we can use? Yep. Hey, David. Welcome back. How's it going? Happy Thursday. Oh, look. We can finally go now.
Master Albic?
Shh. I was sent by...
I don't know how you got in, but be quiet now. Take a deep breath. All right. Your breathing is improving.
It still hurts in the chest, sir. Like a horse sat on me.
A nettle compress will get your blood flowing. It'll ease off. The ribs aren't broken and the lungs sound clean. I have a potion made for you. Take it every morning and night, and stay in bed for a few more days.
But, sir, who'll see to the house? Who'll cook? My mistress won't allow.
I'll speak with her. What you need is rest. Thanks for waiting. I don't like being disturbed when treating patients. So, what can I do for you? Are you feeling unwell?
Me? No. Lord Pisek sent me to see you.
Ah. I think I know what this is about.
We need to get you some new glasses, man. Didn't we talk about his glasses in the main quest? Because, yeah, he was at the meeting in the Italian court.
If I may ask, what's wrong with her?
She suddenly collapsed with chest pain. Passed out while carrying a bucket from the well.
Couldn't it be a pulled muscle? If the bucket was full, maybe she just lifted it badly.
That's what I thought too. I'm impressed, lad.
I'm here as a messenger. Sir Peter of Pisek gave me this letter for you.
Really? Let's have a look.
Here it is. My name's Henry, and Lord Pisek says I should escort you to the monastery in Sedlitz.
Yes. Peter and I had a bit of a disagreement about this matter last time. Look, Henry, I appreciate your offer, but I don't think I require your services. Either way, you delivered the letter, and I am sure Lord Pisek will reward you for that.
Are you seriously not afraid to go to the monastery alone? You do know Sigismund has taken up there, don't you?
Sigismund? He's gone already.
It may not be only him. Don't forget his influence. You can never be sure who to trust.
I don't believe Sigismund would do anything to me. He has no reason to. And he doesn't act rashly. In a way, he actually owes me. Still, I wouldn't want to count on that.
Well, if you've no need of my services, then I suppose I'll be off. Off to deliver more letters. I'm quite the expert at that.
You seem to be hinting at something I've missed.
Well, not long ago, I delivered a letter to Trotsky on behalf of Lord Tanish of Lipa and Radzig Kobyla.
You know Sir Radzig Kobyla?
I'm his son.
His son? Forgive me, sir. I had no idea he had a...
Neither did I until recently. And let's skip the sir. I'm a bastard, not an heir.
Ah, yes. There is a certain resemblance. Very well, Henry. If your offer still stands, I accept. And I'd be glad to have you accompany me to the monastery.
What changed your mind?
If Pisek, Hanush, and Radzig Kobyla trust you, then I trust you too. Besides, I wouldn't mind hearing something about my old acquaintances. I'll need a moment to sort out the essentials, then I'll be ready to set off. And you?
We'll assume he just imagined that we looked like him, considering we know how bad his vision actually is. Alright, once you enter the monastery with Alba, your access to the rest of the world will be restricted to you until you complete the third DLC. Won't be able to continue with your tasks outside the monastery walls. Don't bring any stolen goods with you to the monastery. You'll be searched at the gate. Do we have any stolen goods with us? I don't know. I don't think so. Hopefully not. I hope not. Hold on a second. Before we kick this off. Okay. All right, we're good.
I'm ready. Let's go now.
No time to waste. I'll just pack a few essentials. All right then. I think we can go. I've got everything I need. And you?
We failed our blacksmith commission. Would that add to the failed stat? If so, then we probably... Most of those are from... Well, we had 4 before, so I'm assuming we have 5 now. We've definitely failed a couple commissions in the past.
How am I supposed to behave at the monastery?
You'll be there as my personal escort. So you deserve the same respect as me. It's a bit unusual, but my name opens many doors. That's why I'm counting on you to follow orders and not do anything that might endanger our mission.
Of course. You can count on me. How long will the journey take?
You've never been to Sedlets? It's just beyond the town gates.
I haven't. They don't let just anyone into the monastery. I'm ready to. Let's go.
Off we go.
It'd be very embarrassing if we have stolen goods on us. I don't think we've stolen anything lately. We do have an awkward amount of golden goblets and crucifixes on our person. I would think they would find that strange. But we could just tell them we love Jesus. That's why we have so many crosses on us. Hey. Finally getting to go into a church.
Father Abbot.
Albert, my friend. Christ be praised.
Nobody witnessed us doing that, Pancho.
Master Albert,
Nobody.
welcome. I admit I didn't expect we'd meet again so soon.
But at the
Except the
Italian
ghost.
court, I told you I needed to speak to His Majesty.
I know, of course. But after what happened, and now with what's going on here, nonetheless, King Sigismund has already returned to Hungary.
My friend, we both know your influence reaches well beyond the monastery walls.
And so does yours. In any case, you can gain access to Sigismund's court on your own. We both know how. That matter still hasn't been settled, Albrecht. The king cares about it.
Actually, forgive me. These are grave matters concerning His Royal Majesty. Can we speak privately somewhere?
I'd like that, but I'm afraid things are rather complicated right now.
Well, what's going on, my friend? You seem a little uneasy.
I am. There are 3 seriously ill patients in the infirmary, gravely ill, and I fear the worst.
The Black Death?
Sadly, we can't rule it out. And I say that as someone who's lived through one outbreak already, and survived.
Well, does it look like the plague?
You think I'd be alarmed over nothing?
Forgive me, Father. And who are these 3 patients?
2 are members of the monastery, Confessor Stephen and Brother Yaroslav, who works in the scriptorium, and one of the maidservants.
That doesn't make any sense. How could all 3 of them get infected?
When the plague strikes full force, it's swift.
That's not what I meant. You said yourself one of the sick is a maid. And as far as I know, women aren't allowed in the cloister.
True. So how could she have caught it along with 2 monks?
That, alas, I don't know.
Where would it have come from? The monastery is isolated. Few are allowed inside the cloisters.
Before King Sigismund decided to stay here, we took in many folk fleeing his army. We gave those poor souls food, shelter. Some of them washed in clean water for the first time in weeks.
And in poverty, hunger, and filth, all sorts of illnesses thrive.
On top of that, there's construction going on inside the church. There are all sorts of craftsmen and laborers in the monastic courtyard.
What are we going to do, Albic?
We'll go and see to the sick, of course. Then there'll be no reason we can't speak to the abbot in private about our matter.
Very well.
Thank you, Albrecht, for volunteering. I wouldn't have dared ask it of you.
No need to thank me. I'm a physician. And there are people here in need of help. Not only those in the infirmary. If we can rule out plague, that may put your mind at ease too.
That's what I'm praying for. And of course, I'm open to discussing that matter of ours later on. I'll have a room prepared for you right in the infirmary. Brother Benedict, one of our novices, is there, and will tell you all you need to know.
Thank you. But I'd like to ask one small favor. I've been here many times before, but Henry's here for the first time. Would one of the brothers be able to show him the monastery? I'd rather he not get lost like I did all those years ago.
Of course. If you'd like, Henry, just ask Brother Petramil. I just spoke with him before you arrived. He'll show you around and gladly answer any questions.
Thank you, Father.
Very well. We've talked long enough. Let's get to work. Will you come with me to the infirmary, Henry?
Sure.
Of course. Wouldn't let you go alone, would I?
I didn't think so.
Did he fix his glasses? Oh, shoot. Get shown around the monastery is optional. Is he going to be annoyed that I just told him I'd accompany him? Crap. Am I crazy? He had the crazy broken glasses in the main quest, and then he had them when we were back at his home. Did he get like a pair of fresh glasses for this journey? Apparently, look at them. They're pristine.
Nice.
Is he gonna be mad?
God be with you.
Let's see.
Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Greetings, Master Guard.
Brother Petramil?
Yes, and you are?
My name's Henry. I'm accompanying Albic of Unichov. The abbot said you'd show me around the monastery.
Of course. The monastery grounds are extensive, and I'm glad you're open to advice on getting around. Would you like to go now?
Yes, please.
All right,
Our
MP, good
monastery
night.
was the first Cistercian monastery in Bohemia, and is thus the mother of all our order's monasteries in these lands.
Excuse me.
Did we just bump into somebody? Good night, MP. Take it easy and sleep well. Thanks for stopping in. Hopefully we'll catch you tomorrow.
Open our hearts and minds to understand the Holy Scriptures.
This is the gate to the monastery. Within the monastery grounds, you'll find the workers' dwellings, farm buildings, and fish ponds. And on the far side of the monastery, we've got an orchard and gardens.
I saw quite a few knights here. Do they live here?
Those are brothers of the Teutonic Order. The abbot offered them lodging while they're gathering resources in Kuttenberg for their next campaign.
Cool.
How long are they supposed to stay?
No one knows. But it doesn't look like they're in any great hurry.
Thank you, MP. Always good friendly reminder. Don't forget to hit the like button if you haven't yet already. Be like MP. Hit that like button if you've been enjoying the stream. Subscribe, all the good things. Thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. Excuse me.
This is the kitchen. From here, Salarius Julian oversees the state of the monastery stores and the meals for the brothers.
Good to know where to come if I get hungry.
Yes. But please, try not to speak with the other brothers too much.
I'll speak with whom I want.
Why not? Have they taken a vow of silence?
The rule of Saint Benedict encourages the cultivation of silence. The brothers shouldn't be chatting idly, but rather turning their minds to work and to God.
What if I need something?
In case of need, of course you may speak to them. But for ordinary tasks and objects, we've developed our own gestures. You don't need to learn them, though. As a guest, you won't need access to such things. Let's continue the tour. Please, follow me. This is our monastery library and scriptorium. Brother Crispin, our librarian, does a splendid job. Our collection may not be the largest, but it's exceptionally colorful.
I mean, this is what I would expect when someone sells me a library. Unlike the Italian court, this is more like it.
What's your scriptorium working on?
Brother Yaroslav is working day and night translating some Italian book. He's the most gifted translator I've ever met. But every gift comes with its dark side.
What do you mean?
Well, he's a bit of a free thinker.
And how does that show?
He asks senior brothers about matters a devout brother ought not to ponder, and such things have no place in our monastery.
Can I borrow any books here?
Yes, but please try not to take them out of the library. We already have trouble with brothers not returning them. I think I myself might have a forgotten volume or two in my cell.
Can I help with that?
That's up to Brother Crispin. But it's true he's overburdened and sorely short of time. Try asking him.
All right, I'll check with him. If Albic doesn't need me urgently.
That would be kind of you. So, let's move on. This is the chapter hall. Here, Abbot Jan receives important visitors and pilgrims.
You mean like when Sigismund came?
Of course. That was the most important visit, and duty of recent years.
And what was his visit like?
We barely noticed His Majesty. He had his own wing for himself and his retinue. We're now returning it to a more appropriate state for the monastery's needs. Until then, it remains closed.
Have you had any other such visitors recently?
When Sigismund left, his court physician, Master Zacharias, remained.
And what does he do here?
He's assisting Brother Benedict in the infirmary, and also teaching him new things. So, why exactly has your master come?
That's not for me to reveal. And anyway, aren't monks supposed to keep out of worldly affairs?
That's hard to do when the abbot invites the world through our gates. Let's continue the tour. Please, follow me. Next, we'll visit the beating heart of our monastery. Please, ignore the ongoing work. Welcome to the Church of the Assumption of the Virgin Mary. It's the pride of our monastery and the dominant landmark of the region.
What's with the hole in the floor?
Yes, that's one of the hazards of ongoing repairs. But that's not something a guest need concern himself with.
I don't mind. Tell me.
There's not much to tell. During repairs, the floor collapsed into the cellar spaces, and we're working on fixing it.
Come on, there's got to be more to it. A cellar under the church? Storing onions on sacred ground?
Not onions, but bodies. Beneath the church is a crypt where abbots and other esteemed benefactors of the monastery are laid to rest.
I see why you wouldn't want to spread that around. It doesn't look like a good omen.
It certainly doesn't. Perhaps we should leave the laborers to their work and move along.
I'd like to stay in the church a little while longer. I've been staring at it from Kuttenberg. I'm glad to finally get to see inside.
And soon, it won't be the only spiritual beacon in the region.
What do you mean?
The Church of St. Barbara, being built outside Kuttenberg, belongs to a different parish. And so the spiritual oversight of Kuttenberg will be split between our two churches, as decided by the papal legate.
You sent for a papal envoy?
No one else could justly resolve the dispute, but a representative of the Holy See. And while his methods were unusual, he was a splendid diplomat. Let's continue the tour. There's not much left now.
That's interesting. I don't really understand how that makes a lot of sense, considering what went down, but I guess so. Look at this. This is cute. I was gonna say we saw similar stuff to this in the museum, but nothing this extravagant. Cleo's ignoring me. I was gonna say, like, I know we had shown some of the art that we looked at, but did we miss anything? We definitely saw some stuff that was a little bit similar to this that I didn't show. I'd have to go back through our pictures and see. I think we saw some bigger stuff that's like this back there. Obviously, you have stuff like this that's a little more similar. Ah, we're getting lag. It's a really random time that we just suddenly started getting lag. But yeah, this piece that's in this church has like the figurines and everything. Did we see anything this elaborate? We saw a lot of good stuff at the museum. No, the place we just literally went. We were there like a week and a half ago. I'd be curious to see. Actually, let me check while we continue to get our lag. The problem is that I didn't take a lot of photos. Yeah, I don't know why we're getting so much lag right now. You're not downloading something, are you? Yeah, we just got hit by a lag spike out of nowhere. Yeah, see, the problem is that we do have some video footage that we haven't uploaded yet, but some of these pieces I did not get pictures of, to where I'm not entirely sure. I took pictures of a few things every once in a while. Nah. Yeah. I gotta get like the video footage uploaded that we took, because I did not take pictures of some of this stuff. And I can see a couple things like in the backgrounds of some of the pictures that I know I got on video, but I didn't take pictures of them. Here's a couple more. Some neat stuff. Some neat stuff from around the time period that this game takes place. Look at that piece. All right. Anyway, let's move on. Assuming that we can, and that it has stopped lagging. Yeah, this is really neat looking though. Like, this is a crazy detailed model they put in this game. Like, they didn't have to go all out. But they did. Looks really, really cool. Oh, look. Henry just enjoying it while the monks are all praying. Oh, look. Yeah, they got it painted on the doors, too. Very cool. Very, very cool.
What a view!
Gifts this day. Open our hearts and minds to understand your holy scriptures and to live.
Should we swing around through the church?
What a view!
Indeed, indeed, Henry. Indeed.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Praise the Lord.
Alright, let's continue. Continue the tour.
Did you notice the cemetery by the monastery when you arrived?
Yeah.
Hard not to. It's enormous.
Yes. For a long time now, people have traveled even from far and wide to bury their loved ones here.
Why here of all places?
Over a century ago, Abbot Heidenreich went on a pilgrimage to the Holy Land and brought back soil from Christ's tomb. Since then, people have come here in great numbers. After the plague and the wars of recent years, their numbers have only grown. We recently built the ossuary to have a place to lay the dead. These cells are reserved for brothers who hold an official position in the monastery.
And which cell is yours?
If you come through the garden gate, it's the first cell on the right. But I spend most of the day making rounds around the monastery, or assisting the abbot, who has his office above us.
Where does that gate lead?
To the garden surrounding the monastery. If you ever crave solitude and natural beauty within the monastery walls, do not hesitate to visit.
What? Isn't this the same question?
Why are they here specifically?
Oh.
The abbot's study is upstairs.
Nope.
So we can be close at hand.
Should we move on?
Please, this way. Next, I'll show you the abbot's chapel.
Won't the abbot mind?
Apparently not. The Right Reverend instructed me to give you as thorough a tour of the monastery as possible, including the chapel. He said ignorance mustn't hinder your ability to assist your master.
I see. That's assuming I have a good memory.
The last part of our tour. This chapel is where the abbot himself prays. The painting above the altar shows Archangel Michael weighing souls on a scale.
Yeah, we saw mostly ones like these, smaller ones like these. We saw a bunch of these.
But if I buy indulgences, I can avoid hell, right?
For lesser sins, yes. Remember, indulgences only lighten your soul and shorten your time in purgatory. But no matter how much you give to the church, indulgences won't save you from mortal sin. I'll now take you to Master Albic in the infirmary. Please follow me. To the right is the gate to the monastery wing used during King Sigismund's stay. We're still cleaning up after such noble company, so it's currently inaccessible. And here's the infirmary, where you'll find Master Albic. Anything else you'd like to ask?
I think I failed accompanying him here, like I said I was going to.
Are there any other interesting places you haven't shown me?
What exactly are you helping Master Albic with?
Mostly I make sure Albic has everything he needs.
Then I'm sure you'd enjoy meeting Brother Crispin in the library. He has books that might prove useful to you both.
See, if I would think like I could avoid asking where am I not allowed. Then I can, you know, my ignorance. If I end up being somewhere I'm not allowed. I don't know.
I'd say I know everything I need. I'll go and check what Master Albic needs.
Good luck. And God be with you.
And with you.
Let's see what happens.
So this is where they put the altar Voitor and I painted. Beautiful
Nice.
work. I'm sure people won't forget the name Voitor anytime soon.
That's a fun detail. Isn't it supposed to be Henry? Wasn't that like the twist that Voida decided to end up painting Henry?
It's your bloody fault anyway. Oh, I struck you first, and that should have ended the duel, but no. You just had to have the last blow, didn't you?
Bullocks! I hit you first. Just by a hair, but it still counts.
Your head's made of oak, is it? Didn't even feel it when I bashed it.
Oh, I'm feeling it now, all right. My skull's pounding so bad I'm seeing double. That's 2 more of you than I'd care for.
Young man, could we borrow you for a moment?
Be well.
Well? We're anything but, and won't be for a while yet.
And it's your fault.
What's going on here?
It's about Slavek not knowing when to stop.
Shut it, Yeshek. And you, young lord, what's your name?
I'm Henry. And I'm no lord.
All right then, Henry. Do you think you could settle this for us?
We were having a training duel. Servant Brother Carl makes sure we don't grow idle here. Well, Slavek thinks he struck me first. I say it was the other way round.
You're looking pretty battered for a training duel.
Yeah, once we get going, it's no laughing matter. We've both got a bit of a temper.
Either way, the fight should have ended the moment I hit you. If it had been a sharp blade, you'd be dead.
Bullocks.
How did it happen from your point of view, Yashek?
We were having a training duel, but it wouldn't be Slavic if he didn't run his gob the whole time. I didn't give a toss until he started insulting my ma. I won't have anyone doing that in front of me.
That's serious. What did he say?
That she squints, and I've got it from her. I warned him to shut his gob or he's done for. I gave him a jab in the shoulder, well-placed and educational, to end the fight then and there. But he got all riled up and came back at me.
That's a load of crap. He pounced at me out of nowhere. I was only defending myself.
I still want to hear what Slavek has to say.
Now that's more like it. We just wanted to warm up a bit. Attack, block, But Yeshek completely lost it. Left lower cut, lunge at the knee, then straight for the ribs from the right. All at full force, like he was trying to kill me. So I shout, "Ease up, have you lost your fucking mind?" And the idiot goes even harder. So I smacked him one. What else was I supposed to do?
Where exactly did you hit him?
Where do you think? Right on the skull. I blacked out for a moment, but then I just saw red.
Yeah, he looked like he'd completely snapped. He swung and... Ow! Bloody hell! He struck down at me with a full swing straight to the collarbone.
Oh, come off it. You're making half of that up.
This bickering of yours is tiring. I'll tell you what I think, but then you'll both shut up. All right?
Make peace. Make peace.
Doesn't matter who struck first. It was a training fight.
Oh, it hurt like a real one.
Yeah, I'll have a scar across half my head because of it.
If either of you knew a master strike, you might have come off a bit better. Or at least one of you would have.
Master strike?
Your armed brethren probably call it a Meisterhau. You deflect an attack and strike your opponent in one move.
Oh, don't give us that. Nothing beats a good, solid smack in the teeth.
My thoughts exactly. We could still have a bout, though, eh, Yeshek? Once they let us out.
I'm still pissed at you over the last one.
Oh, come on. I didn't mean that stuff about your ma. I've never even seen her. And anyway, I'm glad I ended up in the infirmary with you. What more do we need?
Yeah, no Ludov breathing down our necks day in, day out.
Who's Ludov?
Our commander. Tough, strict, but fair.
He's the only real knight among us, really. Came from Marienburg. That's a castle belonging to the Order. It's supposed to be massive.
I'd love to see it one day. I haven't set foot outside Bohemia in my whole life.
Don't worry. You'll see it when we march out of here. But till then, we're stuck here for a while.
Well, I wish you both a swift recovery. I'll be off now.
Thanks. By the way, if you run into Brother Carl, tell him not to take it to heart. We brought it on ourselves. He's a good man. And if you wanted, I'm sure he'd let you train with us at the camp. Just tell him you know us.
But watch yourself, so you don't end up like the two of us. I don't think Carl could take that.
I'll keep that in mind.
And Henry, before you go, I have one more favor to ask. When they were carrying me here, I dropped my purse somewhere along the way. A nice one, made of leather. Could you look for it? It had all my coin in it, but I can barely stand, let alone go searching.
Do you at least know where you lost it?
They dragged me along the path by the ponds. At one point, I got snagged on some bush, so they were yanking me back and forth, and I reckon that's when the purse got shaken loose. It was near that stone well in front of the main entrance to the church.
All right, I'll have a look. Maybe no one's picked it up yet.
Thanks. I'd be grateful.
My head's pounding like...
And what's that got to do with me? It was a clean hit, no cheating.
Shut your gob, would you? Please.
Not until you admit it's your own fault. If you can't guard yourself, you'll get smacked in the face.
Leg. I just realized that Explorer kind of ruined this place, though, too. Maybe we should have waited even longer. Maybe we should have waited even longer.
Just shut it!
So, this is the Confessor. What do you make of it, Henry?
He looks worn out. Doesn't even notice us. Whatever's wrong with him, it's clearly taken a toll.
Exactly. At his age, any illness hits far harder than it would a young and healthy man. Well, the good news, I suppose, is that he's not in agony. Pain's part of life, but no one deserves to suffer too much. Compassion, Henry, whether for the suffering or even the enemy, is part of every good physician's character. Unfortunately, not every physician is a good one.
Albek? Albek of Unichov?
Zacharias? What are you doing here?
Wherever His Majesty goes, I must follow. You know how it is. But why aren't you in Padua, studying? Have you been missing your homeland?
I was summoned home for urgent matters. And since I'm here, the abbot asked for my help.
Ah, yes. This plague he's so afraid of.
Plague? Do you believe it? Am I such a poor teacher?
Of course not. But until now, it was just my word against the abbot's. In other words, I am truly glad you're here, my friend.
What?
Henry, allow me to introduce Master Zacharias of Prchatsitz. He once studied under me, but became a trusted friend, and eventually the personal physician of King Sigismund.
You flatter me, Albek. The road to that post was a good deal more torturous than you make it sound. And you are...
Henry of Skalitz. I'm here at the command of Sir Peter of Pisek, serving as Albek's aide.
The Lord of Sukdol wouldn't even have let me come here without a proper escort. When I'm the one who's supposed to be stubborn.
Quit complaining. You might find an aide like him more useful than you think. Anyway, this here is Dinesh. He didn't come entirely of his own will either, but he's proven a reliable man.
Dinesh Latskvi, gentlemen.
Well then, now we all know each other, shall we finally return to the matter of the patients? Zacharias, I presume the abbot summoned you for the same reason as me.
Aye, though I've only had time to merely examine them all.
So what did you find out?
All three share the same symptoms. It begins with weakness, then comes fever, rash, and later, bloody diarrhea. By far the best off is the confessor here. He can still talk. The maid and the translator from the scriptorium are much worse. They sleep most of the day. And when they do speak, it's nonsense, because they're delirious with fever.
Right. In that case, first we need to bring down the fever. Have they given you anyone to assist?
Yes, Benedict. He's a novice and a bit odd, but he knows more about alchemy than most.
We'll need linen and clean water for compresses. Pre-boiled water is best. Have you got chamomile decoctions?
Benedict brews a fresh batch every evening.
And what are they feeding them?
Mostly bread, fruit. Yesterday they had fish, but they haven't eaten much of it.
That doesn't sound like proper food for the sick. If they've got a fever, they need to be drinking a lot, don't they?
You're right. This is no good at all. They might as well be feeding them dry pretzels. They should be getting something light and nutritious, ideally in liquid form. Broths, stews, thin porridge.
Agreed. Dinesh will speak to Solarius Julian. You know the way to the kitchen, right?
Consider it done.
Then fetch herbs from Joachim. I gave him a list of what we'll need.
Gentlemen.
Joachim, you say? Well now.
Can I help in any way?
The best thing you could do is find out what the patients were doing before they ended up here. Diseases spread through foul air. So if we find where the three of them were breathing the same air, we'll find the source of the infection too.
Who should I ask about the maid?
As far as I know, her name's Blezhna. She gets her work assignments from Steward Zdenek. So I'd go and speak to him. And apparently, she's got a friend here. She might know something too. Try and find her.
Who should I start with?
If I were you, I'd start with the Confessor. He's the only one still lucid enough to speak. Better hurry. He might take a turn for the worse any moment.
Who might know the monk who was translating in the scriptorium?
Everything to do with books is handled by the librarian. His name's Crispin. He likes the sound of his own voice, but if you're patient, he might tell you what our patient was working on.
Can I help with anything else?
No, that's more than enough now.
Once you've found something, come back. Maybe we'll have figured out more by then.
Okay. Ote. I want to explore. Can I freely take all this, yeah? Nothing is stealing in here. Guess we should talk to him first, since he's right next to us.
How do you feel?
Like I'm turning inside out.
Don't worry. I'll let you rest. But first, I need to know who you've been seeing lately. And where.
What? Why?
Because we need to find out where and how you got infected.
What's that got to do with the others?
The sickness spreads through foul air. Anyone breathing the same air as you might be at risk.
You sound like you know what you're talking about. And I believe you've got your reasons. But I'm a confessor. I can't. I mustn't break the seal of confession, or tell you what anyone confided in me.
Didn't we tell somebody else the same thing about not breaking the seal of confession? Being snake, like a snake.
But this isn't just about you.
Exactly. It's about the souls I help unburden of their sins. And the trust I'd be betraying.
And what about those who never got the chance to confess? What if they catch the sickness and die? Don't their souls matter to you?
It's not that. But I don't know how to help you.
Can't you at least point me in the right direction?
Perhaps you're right. I could at least point the way. There's something that might be connected to this dreadful sickness. Look in my cell. It's the one beneath the abbot's chamber, opposite the spiral staircase. Here's the key. I think you'll find something there that might help you.
What am I looking for?
That you'll have to find out for yourself.
I understand. I won't pressure you. Get some rest.
Wait, please. Do you think that I might ask you for something?
What is it?
I'd like to have some flowers. Something living to cover up the ever-present stench of decoctions.
What would you want flowers for? You'd be better off brewing a fever remedy from them.
Do I need a reason? I just like them. Their color, their fragrance. That's what I miss the most here.
I'll see what's growing nearby and bring you some. It'll brighten the place up a bit at least.
Thank you, lad.
Is that the same voice actor as Godwin? Master Studies 4. I don't think we need any of these at this point. But if they're free, we'll take them. Is everything around here free? Does appear to be so. So he wants flowers. Some of these it just feels like we have to remember. Alright, so this is considered optional. I was gonna speak with the others first. I guess we'll see.
He won't put up with your shit.
You're about as much fun as a funeral.
Try to calm down first. Where did you say it hurts?
Down here, under my belly. It's like someone stabbed me with a red-hot poker.
I see. It sounds like an ordinary, woman's matter. It usually comes with its fair share of pain.
What do you mean, woman's matter? This is different. Trust me, I can tell.
What's the matter? Do you need me to take you to the infirmary? You're writhing around like a worm in salt.
Forgive me, I have a fever of decoction brewing and, it needs straining.
I can't feel my legs or my back. Just a burning pain so bad, even the devil would ask for a cold cloth.
Is there anything I can help you with, good wife?
Who are you calling good wife? The name's Maddie, and no, only a Sawbones can help me. Or the Reaper, maybe.
Then it's your lucky day. Because I'm a bit of both. Tell me what's bothering you, Maddie.
Well, it hurts like hell. Here, below my belly. It feels like a couple of hounds fighting over a piece of bacon. And the Holy Brother over there won't help. Says it's a woman's issue. Only I'm regular as a Vesper's bell. This is something else.
That's a vivid description.
I mean, what is it, her appendix?
What were you doing before it started hurting?
Working like a dog I was. Who said I wasn't? Zdeněk? Alright, so I sat down on the stairs, just for a little while. My legs were killing me. Besides, those stairs were bloody hard. And ice cold too. It's a wonder I didn't freeze in place.
All right, enough. I get it. How long has it been hurting?
Well, it started the day before yesterday, and it's only gotten worse since then. And I've tried everything. Calamus, yarrow. I even prayed to Saint Benedict and rubbed garlic on my stomach. I even tried hanging from a ladder upside down so it could pass through me. All for nothing. And I almost bashed my head getting down.
All right. I'll try to help you somehow. If you sat on cold steps for a while, you might have caught cold from below.
Whatever it is, I just want it to stop hurting. Sakura. Let them rinse me out with holy water for all I care. Or at least tie a knot in my guts, or I swear they are gonna come spilling out.
Well, I have this medicine here. Maybe it'll help you feel better. Here. If it's as strong as it smells, you'll be back in fine fettle in no time.
Are you sure about this? This looks like the stuff I had to gurgle that one time when I ate too much bacon. But, alright then. I'll hand it over before I give birth over here. What the... Holy Mary, did you hear that too? It's coming from my belly. That swill must be coming back up. What did you do to me?
Oh my gosh.
Now I need a bucket for each end. This is relief. I prefer the pain.
What the hell? Alright. We're just running into all sorts of different things. Can't go there.
Damn it. I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad. So far.
Hail, Holy Queen, Mother of Mercy.
There's not much here. So that's why the Confessor wanted flowers from me. He must like them.
But it's literally what he said. He likes the color and he likes the smell. Weren't you listening, Henry?
More flowers.
Yeah, he does like flowers.
Where the hell did the Confessor get so many valuables? Something doesn't add up here.
Can we take any of these? Or will he accept any of this stuff? We can't take any of these roses. If he likes flowers, he'd like these, yeah? You give him comfreys, chamomile. Maybe not the wormwood, but we could. Nothing down this well.
Nice one.
My humble respects.
Huh?
Praise the Lord.
Stuck in the garden. I mean, it just says we can pick it up. I feel like books like this said we can't take anything, though. If we stepped outside of the library with any of these in our possession, would they suddenly become stolen? There's a lot of books here. The Rose Garden.
My respects.
God bless you.
Greetings. What would you like?
Your brother Crispin, right? I'm here about Yaroslav. I heard he works here as a translator.
Ah, yes. Poor Yaroslav. I pray daily for his recovery. God has blessed him with an extraordinary talent and a sharp mind. It would be a terrible loss if... But no. Such thoughts help no one. And who are you, anyway?
My name is Henry. I'm helping Master Albic in the infirmary.
Very well. What do you want to know about Yaroslav?
Could you tell me, please, where he was staying?
He has a cell in the dormitory upstairs. Go up the stairs in front of the scriptorium and turn right. Then it's the 5th cell from the door.
Thanks. I'll take a look. What exactly was Yaroslav doing here?
He's working on a translation of a book that came to us all the way from Genoa. While he was well, he spoke of nothing else. He knows Latin, Italian, and French. And thanks to his work, we have several valuable translated volumes in the library.
What book was he translating?
It's called the Decameron.
And what's the Decameron about?
I've not read it myself. I'm not as well versed in Italian as Yaroslav. I was waiting for him to finish the translation, but he spoke of it as a groundbreaking work of indescribable value. He even believed it might one day uplift the Christian people beyond their worldly suffering. He was so excited he barely ate or slept, just kept working. I thought it best to let him focus solely on the translation and assigned his other duties to others.
Where did Yaroslav work?
Here in the scriptorium, of course. You'll find his usual place right by the entrance. But be careful, he's got something unfinished there. He's spent so much time on it that it must be nearly done by now. It'd be a shame to ruin it just before completion.
Don't worry. I'll be careful.
Who here knew Yaroslav best?
Most likely, Brother Celestine. He helps with copying books too, though he doesn't have nearly the same talent.
Celestine, you say? I should speak to him.
Thanks. That's all I needed.
Till we meet again.
Kitty, kitty.
Kitty. Kitty.
What is a kitty, kitty? Why were we able to do that? That crazy cat.
That's a good one.
At your service, sir.
God bless you.
Decameron. Here begins the book called the Decameron, also known as the Arch Procuress, which contains 100 tales told over 10 days by 7 ladies and 3 young men. In these tales one may find joyful as well as sorrowful stories of love, along with many adventures that took place both in these times and in days long past. When the aforementioned ladies come to read them, they shall be able to draw equal parts amusement and sound advice from the jests therein. And by such advice discern not only what they ought to avoid, but also what they ought to follow.
It's almost empty. What was Yaroslav working on all those days?
I believe these stories shall surely ease all sorrow. Should it come to pass, and may God grant that it does, let them give thanks for it to Amor, who freed me from his bonds and thus allowed me to. Yeah, he barely did anything. Lending records.
I don't feel much like moving somehow. Sakra! Oh.
Excuse me?
My respects.
May you remain in good health.
That's a pretty book. Evil morals plaguing Bohemia. Okay.
And the Poles are trying to take this marble from us?
Aye, but let them try. God's on our side.
Take care then. Farewell, friend.
Get in trouble for sitting here?
That's a good one.
Mother of mercy, our hope. To you, my shoes are all worn through.
Where's his belongings? They're just sitting in here? I don't see any belongings. Oh, is it above us? What? Right, let's go upstairs.
His kingdom.
Greedy?
Amen.
I spent my days working.
Much up here.
Plans of the cellars.
What did he need those for?
What did he need those for?
I need better light. Man, they... well, okay, we have a torch. They took so much from us. They took my bloody lantern. That's unfortunate. This feels like a good place to have a lantern as opposed to a torch. We're gonna have to sneak around for real. I feel like it would make more sense maybe not be in the outfit that we want to be sneaking in. Lovely. Lovely. Gross. Don't fall down anywhere out here. It would not be pleasant. Look, more flowers. Yeah, is anything that we picked acceptable? I don't know.
Beautiful.
Oh, Henry. Don't ever change. Like, we didn't find flowers in his box, right? It was just jewelry. At least I think it was. bugging me that I can't just pick some of these. Dandelions. Some people probably would find dandelions pretty, right? They're a nice yellow color. What? Locked. Bamboozled. Will they care if I sneak in right here? Okay. What you working on, buddy? Do they care if we go up here? Guess not.
What do you know about Brother Yaroslav? The librarian said you knew him better than anyone.
That's right. We joined the monastery at the same time and just got on somehow.
How does Yaroslav spend his time when he's not in the scriptorium?
Why are you even asking?
Master Albic put me up to it. He's treating him now. He said it might help if we knew more about Yaroslav.
I see. And how is he? Is the treatment working?
It's not looking good so far. He's still delirious. Barely reacts even when someone speaks to him.
God have mercy.
If you tell me what you know about him, it might help him.
What did you want to know?
How does Yaroslav spend his time?
Same as all of us. Work, prayer, studying the scriptures, and sleep. Yaroslav is completely immersed in his books. He's currently translating a new one from Italian. It's called the Decameron. He often stays in the scriptorum late into the night because of it. Shows up for morning prayers with his hands, sometimes even his nose, stained with ink.
Well, that doesn't really add up.
Really? Crispin told me how hard-working Yaroslav is, but he's barely translated anything from his latest book.
What makes you say that?
Well, simple. The book is still lying in the scriptorium, and when I opened it, it was practically empty.
That's... You must be mistaken.
Why don't you believe me?
I do. I just don't want you going around and slandering Yaroslav left and right.
That's really not my aim. But I think I might be onto something. I just don't yet know what. And if you won't tell me anything, I'll probably have to ask the librarian again.
Wait, don't say anything to Crispin.
Oh? And why not?
Because he simply wouldn't understand. Oh dear. Promise you really won't tell anyone.
Word of honor. Now talk.
All right. I just hope Yaroslav forgives me. One night, he accidentally woke me. The door to his cell creaks horribly. I already suspected his translation was taking oddly long, so I followed him that night. At first, it looked like he was heading to the scriptorum, but after he went down the stairs, he turned right and went down into the cellars. But when I went in after him, I couldn't see him anymore. I lost him in the dark.
And you've no idea where he might have gone?
Not a clue. As far as I know, it's just barrels of wine down there. And empty wine barrels.
And where exactly did you lose him? In the cellars?
In the corridor leading to the scriptorum. At the passage to the stairs to the lower level.
There's just one more thing I'd like to know. Has Yaroslav spoken to Brother Stephen recently? About confession, maybe?
I don't think so. Yaroslav doesn't neglect prayer or fasting, but he only rarely resorts to confession.
So you mean he sins, but avoids confessing it?
He hardly sees anything as sin. How can I put it? He chose a life of asceticism, but he's not afraid to live. He once said, "Why would God create the world if he didn't want man to discover it?"
Why didn't you want to tell me?
Because I just don't want Yaroslav to get expelled from the monastery.
Just for going to the cellar? That doesn't mean anything.
What if he was meeting someone down there? Someone no one's supposed to see him with.
What, like a woman?
Well, I once saw him standing in the monastery doorway with some wench, and they looked like they were having a grand old chat.
The wench you saw Yaroslav with, was her name Blazhena? Because she's now in the infirmary with that same illness.
I don't know. I was mainly looking at Yaroslav. I don't even know any of the maids by name.
All these other monks would totally have heard him. We even got the reverb from the church. Like, kick it in on the voices. Everybody in this bloody place would have heard this entire conversation.
That's enough for now.
Maybe they're just really good at minding their own business. Or they're just that encompassed in their prayers. It's possible. Depending on how dedicated they are. Should we do that first? How do we get down there? The hole's boarded up. There's the entrance. Right there. And right there.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Greetings, Master Guard.
Is he not gonna let me? Do I need to wait for him to go away? It's the last time we saved. Just a moment ago.
Careful!
Sorry. I'll get that door for you. Lights flickering like crazy. Bats. There's bats everywhere. Can we light these? It'd be convenient. Who's down here? Someone needs to dust down here. Did you say it was just empty barrels down here?
This must be where Yaroslav got lost when Celestin followed him. There's wine in the air. Someone must have spilled a cask. Someone's walked through the spilled wine. The trail continues here. I can't open this door without a key.
Somebody in there. I can see them. Hey, who are you? Find the key to the door in the cellar. Okay. Find like a key hook. Yeah, this is what I was thinking of. No key. No key. In a circle. More wine.
What's this?
gentlemen.
Playing dice at a monastery? Now what would the Lord think?
We're not playing dice. This is a spiritual disputation. We're discussing sacred numbers.
Lord, let this man have a short memory and forget what he's seen here.
I can just see the abbot blessing this disputation, and God threw 3 wands and saw that it was good.
The abbot only blessed fasting and above all silence. He fears illness just from anyone coughing in the choir.
Please, brother. The abbot doesn't know about this, and he doesn't have to, does he?
Besides, judging by the looks of you, brother, you seem like you're a playful soul yourself. What do you say? One more round before we, repent?
I'll face penance either way, so it might as well be worth it. What's at stake?
Nothing less than a consecrated die.
This one? It doesn't even look square, let alone consecrated.
Not this one. A different one. The real one. The blessed die that lands on 6, even if you kicked it into hell and the devil swallowed it and pooped it out.
What?
It's now or never, so let's make it now.
We'll see whose side luck is on today. If this isn't divine will, I don't know what is. Like this.
Let's see what you find so
They're
complicated.
yours, lad.
I just pick them up and throw them, then I pick them up and throw them again. That's all there is to it.
Mother of...
I win. So, where's this famous blessed die of yours?
Where is it? Now that's a good question. They say it lies where the sun doesn't shine, but grapes ripen nonetheless. Where the wood is firm, but hollow. The 4th one on the left.
So, I have to find it myself? What kind of prize is that?
A great one. In the spiritual sense, that is.
In the spiritual sense, you can kiss my arse. Besides, why didn't you pull it out yourselves?
You see, we would have gone and picked it up, if only it wasn't possibly, maybe a little bit, cursed.
It's what?
Not for sure, though. Just possibly. Theoretically.
That's just a harmless rumor. An old monastery myth.
One that says it brings luck to the good-hearted and to the foolish. A lifetime of phlegm and 5 years of embarrassing accidents.
So, nothing too serious.
Well, thanks a lot.
What the heck?
I hope Lady Luck will be on my side.
I forgot where I'm
Tell me
supposed to
again.
look for your blessed die. How did that famous riddle go again?
Listen closely. It's said to lie where the sun doesn't shine, yet there still ripens the vine. Where the timber rests on hollow timber. And then it's the 4th one from the left.
Now I remember why I forgot it.
Does that mean it's in one of the barrels? We've already checked all the barrels. I thought we would have stumbled upon it as it was. these. Hoping it was that symbol. Should we be taking any of this wine? I mean, I would assume it wouldn't be stealing, since it doesn't say we'd be stealing it. Kind of like this. Bloody hell, yeah, that's right. We need to find the key. Bunch of random things we have to do, don't we? We have to find that guy's coin purse. And then, still need flowers. At least, I'm assuming anyways. I guess I don't know whether or not any of the flowers that we currently have for potions, whether or not those count. Except for the sun doesn't shine. He's not talking about the toilets, is he? Like, are we... I'm worried that we're gonna have to... Yeah, are we having to, like, rob someone for the key?
Praise the Lord.
We haven't tried doing any of that kind of thing yet. We need the cellar key. Shoot, man, because now I'm worried that if we talk Steward Zedniek, yeah, is it gonna like continue forward? Well, I mean, this doesn't say optional, so we have to still do it. So maybe we're okay. We could go talk to him first. I kind of do want to like start searching people's stuff. What is this? I don't know. Alright, we'll maybe resort to that after we're done talking. We'll start just taking keys. Just start taking a bunch of random keys.
You're all... Greetings. What do you need?
You're Zdeněk, right? They say you're the steward here. I need to find out something about Blazena.
She's lying in the infirmary. What's it to you?
She's in a bad way. Master Albic is treating her, but to work out what's wrong, I need to know what she's been doing lately.
Oh, I see. That's different. What do you want to know, then?
What sort of work does Blazena usually do?
All sorts. She's a maid, so she does whatever needs doing.
Did she ever go into the monastery?
What would she do there? Women aren't allowed in. But she still manages to get where she's not allowed.
What do you mean by that?
It'll sound terrible with her being sick now.
Whatever it is, out with it.
I think she's been stealing. Lately, food's been going missing from the pantry, and she and I are the only ones with a key. I was just about to throw her out, but then she fell ill.
Where does Blazena sleep? I'd like to take a look at her room.
What for? How do I know you won't nick something?
Excuse me? I can bring Master Albic here if you like, but he's got better things to do. Like saving Blazena and the others.
All right, no need to shout. Blazena sleeps in the house across from the church, like most of the help. When you enter, go through the door on the right, then up the stairs. Her bed and chest are by the window.
I'll take a look there if that's all right. Who was Blazena closest with here?
She shared a room with Valerie. I had to separate them more than once so they'd stop chatting and get to work.
And how do I recognise Valerie?
Easy. She's the only blonde among the maids.
And where do I find Valerie?
That's her, standing over there. But listen, don't tell her what I suspect. She might take it the wrong way.
Thanks.
Hi, Maddie. Still feeling... still feeling bad, I take it?
Greetings.
I need to find something out about Blazena. And they say you know her better than anyone.
Well, we share a room, but we're not that close, really. Why?
I'm helping the physician treating her, and anything I find out could help. I spoke to the steward, but he wasn't very helpful.
Zdeněk? I don't know. I doubt I'll tell you anything he hasn't already.
What is it? Why are you suddenly on edge?
When Blazena fell ill, I was there. I sleep right next to her. What if I caught it too?
Don't pretend. You were calm until I said your steward sent me.
Shh! Quiet!
What is it?
I'll tell you something, but not in front of him. If he heard, he'd skin me alive.
Okay. Welcome back, Avery.
As long as I'm here, he won't touch you. You've got nothing to fear.
That's just it. You're not here forever. One day you'll leave, and then what'll happen to me?
I don't think Zdeněk will forget about me so easily.
All right then. What did Zdeněk tell you about Blazena?
Well, he said he suspects that Blažena's been stealing.
That scoundrel! I knew he'd try feeding you lies.
How can you be so sure Zdeněk lied to me?
Because I caught him red-handed. I saw him going through Blažena's things. Her chest.
You think he was looking for something?
Maybe. I saw him take something out of her chest.
And do you know exactly what he took?
No. It was already getting dark, and the bastard's quick with his hands. But it must have been something small. Right after that, he slipped out and went down into the cellar outside.
Do you know where Zdeněk sleeps? Maybe I should have a look.
We live in the same house. Me and Blazena sleep upstairs. He's got a bed in the kitchen downstairs, just opposite the door.
And what sort of cellar is it?
The entrance is in the yard, under the stairs. There's food down there, but mainly that's where the monastery wine is kept. There are a few rooms down there, and only Zdeněk has a key to some of them.
Sounds like a perfect place to stash stolen goods. But why would Zdeněk lie about Blazena stealing?
I don't know what went on between them, but lately he's been giving her a hard time. I think he wants to get rid of her.
Now? When poor Blažena's ill?
That's just grist to his mill. The poor lass can't even defend herself, and he wants to take advantage of it.
Why would the steward want to get rid of an ordinary maid?
Isn't it enough that he's a scoundrel? Maybe he fancied her and she laughed in his face. Serves him right.
Did Blazena have a sweetheart?
That? I'm not entirely sure.
So someone's been sniffing round her?
I only ever saw her once, chatting cheerfully in the doorway of the monastery with some monk.
Monks aren't supposed to talk to women, right?
And I haven't told anyone but you about it, and you keep it to yourself too. Blažena's got it hard enough as it is.
Where did Blazena usually go around the monastery?
All over?
Right, but that doesn't help me. Where did only she go?
Zdeněk gave her the pantry key, so she was the only one who had access to it.
And where is that pantry?
That same cellar I already told you about. The one I saw Zdeněk run into.
That'll do for now. I'll take a look in that cellar and see what I can find.
Right, but how is all this supposed to help Blazena get better?
Well, to be honest, I don't know myself. But Master Albic said to find out what I can.
And how is Blazena doing?
Is there a good reason to have the option to tell people she'll be fine? They'll be fine? I don't know.
Honestly, it's not looking good. She's burning with fever and spends most of the time rambling.
Poor girl. I'll pray for her. Let's hope she recovers. I miss her high spirits. And her laugh. Without her, it's so horribly quiet here.
Take care then.
Take care then. talk to him. Kind of want to rob him. You just stand still. What is this dice? Is this just a painted dice? Give me your keys. I don't know what the extra keys were that we found.
He's getting long in the tooth after all.
Hi, Luna. You want to come lay down next to your sister? If you can make it work, which I don't know if you can. Come here, baby girl. See if this can work. I feel like Nova's the better one when it comes to laying down right next to her sister. Nova will make it work. Luna's a little more iffy. See, I'm holding her for the moment, but I can tell she's not quite sure about this yet.
How am I supposed to work now? I can barely crawl.
Well, I can't play like this. Can't really play like this. You want to try laying down right next to your sister? You lay down right here, so I can play. Milo looks sad. He's like looking over here going like, what? Everybody else gets to lay down? You're fine, baby boy. You're fine. Because we got Zoe over here too. Zoe's right there. Just chilling.
How am I supposed to work now?
We got Nova and Luna here. He could have stayed there. Only got down because Cleo was giving them their treats. He would have stayed on my lap earlier if it wasn't for the fact that he needed his meds, aka his snack. And then he wasn't fast enough to come back. The girls beat him to it. To the pantry.
That's a lot of coin. Suspiciously much for a common maid.
I guess. I don't have much of a value anymore when we're running around with 100,000 groschen in our pocket.
sir.
Hello.
Good day.
What? I'm confused. What are they looking for?
These must be barrels from Lorca.
I hope they don't come in here. If they come in here, we're screwed. Doesn't say we're trespassing, though. It'd be crazy if it was in here, the dice. But I'm assuming it's in the giant cellar. I just haven't stumbled upon it yet.
That's a lot of water. What's Stenyek using it for? Wine in a tub. But it looks watered down to me. Could Zdeněk have poured water into it?
Who's digging nearby?
Why is there wine spilled everywhere? Someone's been hammering these barrels shut. Of course. Now I get it. Steward Zdeněk's watering down the monastery wine. If the abbot found out about this, he'd throw him out.
I'm assuming it was this guy that we were hearing shoveling. It sounded like it was right on the other side of the wall. Oh, can we talk to him about it? Yes, we can. Okay. Maybe we would have been able to get the key from him, confronting him about this. Well, we've already stolen the key.
I know you're watering down the monastery wine.
I beg your pardon?
Don't act like you didn't hear. You know exactly what I meant.
You feeling all right? Maybe you should lie down.
I saw your cellar.
What? But no one's allowed down there.
And I know exactly why. Now we're gonna have a little chat.
All right. But not here. Come with me, if anyone heard you.
I'm not going anywhere with you. We're talking here and now.
Oh, come on.
No, come on.
Shh, not so loud.
But you don't want anyone to hear? Then talk.
All right, I won't say another word. Just stop shouting. So what the hell do you want from me? Coin?
Why did you lie to me about Blazhena? About her stealing?
What's Blazhena got to do with all this anyway? Did that bitch tell you something?
Don't speak about her like that, you hear me? The poor girl might die. And anyway, why would she tell me anything?
Because she figured it out too. One time I forgot to lock the cellar door behind me and she caught me at it.
So that's why you lied about her? So no one would believe her if she gave you away? You're a right bastard, you know that?
Go to hell.
They say you were rummaging through her chest. And you took something.
What kind of nonsense is that?
Don't deny it. They saw you. So what did you take?
I found a key in her chest.
What key? What's it for?
It's for the monastery cellar.
You mean your cellar?
No, it's the key to the cellar under the monastery.
But how would Blazena get something like that? Women aren't even allowed in the monastery.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, Christ. And that's all you know?
That's it, I swear.
Then give me the key.
I don't have it on me.
So where is it?
I don't know, honest. Either I dropped it somewhere or someone nicked it.
All right, then. I suppose I'll have to believe you.
Henry's a great actor. So, I mean, if that was the whole purpose, kind of, we could have just... Could have just not said anything to him. Should we return back? Let's go talk to the one guy. Got all these friggin' flowers decaying in our pocket. Also, weren't we supposed to find a purse for those guys? Can we talk to them again?
About that purse of yours.
Yes? Did you find it?
Can you remind me of where you lost that purse?
They were carrying me along the path by the ponds. I got caught on some bush, and as they yanked me around, they must have shaken it loose. It was near that well.
All right. I'll go and have a look there.
Thanks, Henry.
Near the well by the pond. This well? The well that's right outside? Hidden booze. I mean, we'll go look around. We'll go look around. But let's try talking to this one guy first. Like my entire life across all my families. A couple dogs, guinea pigs, hermit crab, fish.
You'll have to explain something to me. I expected all sorts in your cell, but jewelry? What's the meaning of it?
You'll have to figure that out. I've already told you more than I should have.
That's no help to me. It was all about the jewelry from the start, wasn't it? You sent me to find it.
I didn't send you for anything. You found it on your own.
How did you even come by that jewelry?
Honestly, that much I can tell you.
So you got it from someone? Not as a gift, I suppose. Maybe during confession?
You know I can't say any more than I have.
Well, then at least give me another hint. Where next?
I've pointed you far enough. The rest is up to you.
Thank you, brother.
What?
I brought the flowers you asked for.
May the Lord reward you.
Can we give him everything? Let's give him a whole bouquet of beautiful flowers. Including our wormwood.
Here they are.
Thank you, lad. Would you put them in the jug for me?
Would you look at that? Look at how beautiful they are. We made an absolutely beautiful bouquet. It's wonderful.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
I love it.
Could still be just badly.
I love it. And this is what we should be doing. Why are we being a blacksmith? We should be a florist. Yeah.
Interesting.
We treat flatulence all the time. Usually a bit of warm milk and 2 or 3 brisk laps round the infirmary do the...
Should we talk to him? We can have him tell us
Since we're
about
spending time
himself.
together, why don't you tell me more about yourself?
Sigismund Albrecht of Unichov, Doctor of Medicine of the Prague University and Doctor of Law of the Padua University. Personal physician and advisor to His Royal Highness King Wenceslas in matters of law and personal affairs alike. Though if you're interested in the specifics of my career, I'd recommend asking someone more knowledgeable who can appreciate the complexity of my journey from a bachelor's degree in the liberal arts to the royal court.
How did you come to treat King Wenceslas?
My talents and abilities speak for themselves. Not long ago, when I returned to Prague from Padua, word quickly got out that a capable physician had arrived. People started coming to me with all sorts of troubles. Then one day, the royal carriage stopped in front of my home. We rushed to Perglitz, where I found Wenceslas moaning in pain while his alchemists bathed him in various oils.
Which I reckon wasn't of much help.
Not in the slightest. But the treatment turned out to be quite simple. A diet. And its effects were near miraculous. Wenceslas has held me in close regard ever since. He soon learned I was learned in law as well, so I became his personal advisor. A few years ago, I was given a title for my services, as well as the particle of Unichov. As you can see, when you have the reputation of the best physician in the kingdom and knowledge of medicine and law alike, people seek you out on their own.
I hear you've written several books. What are they about?
About medicine. What else? I'm most proud of the Compendium Medicinae, a summary of medical knowledge. I wrote it mainly for students and practitioners, but I'm also planning to write a book about health and how to keep healthy. It won't just be advice on how to survive the plague or treat a fever. It'll be a guide on how to live correctly and sensibly. What to eat, when to sleep, how to exercise, what to avoid. I believe that health is not a coincidence, but the result of a sensible lifestyle. Those who know and follow these rules won't need to visit the physician as often, which may be an unpleasant truth to some of my colleagues.
How is medicine in Italy different from Bohemia?
Massively. Though my local colleagues don't like to hear it. In Italy, especially in Padua, emphasis is placed on precise observation, analysis of causes and effects, and above all, prevention. Italians pay more attention to the connection between diet, environment, and health. Something I have tried to introduce here, albeit with limited success. Czechs are used to heavy, fatty foods and rely more on miracles than sensibility. Here, physicians are taken as a last resort. In Italy, a physician's word is law for daily life.
Thanks. I have to go.
Alright, so he said that it's by the pond, by the well. What pond, though? We have a small body of water here, which I'm assuming we can do laundry. I don't know why we need to do laundry, but although you would think that would be there. Where can we do laundry? Can we do laundry anywhere? Am I dirty? And then we have water here. So we check here first. I mean, there's a well here. I don't see a well on the map next to either of these bodies of water. Oh, there's a well right here. Let's see. So he must be talking about this. There's a well here too. But yeah, there's only one. I'll go look. So the time of day even... Okay, you can't delay, no time to lose. So I'm assuming we're not having to worry about the time of day or anything. Which is nice. Like one long day. Okay, so... I was going by the pond.
And you're doing it wrong. Sooner or later, you'll hurt your back and end up a cripple. Try and lift with your legs.
What do you mean, with my legs?
Just squat down like a woman doing her business. Grab a crate and stand up with your back.
Fish. Fish. Depends on what direction they were dragging them. By the pond. They were by the pond. And then they were going that way. Ah.
That looks like Slavek's purse. I should return it to him.
Should we look at the scenery from within here? Because yeah, this place doesn't exist in the main game. I mean, it does, but in very low poly, low texture. Yeah, I'm curious why they weren't able to load in this environment while connecting it to this environment. So it was just too much, too big of an area to add. I wonder if there's somewhere we can go that we're able to look out over this direction. There's actually a decent amount to see over here for an area that we're not able to go to. Maybe we can get in this tower. Or not. Can we even come over here? I don't know. Yeah, we can. Doesn't look like we can come in this. We can come up in here though. Nah. There's no interior. No interior. No way to get up here. Anyway.
Nice one. Good to see you.
Good to see you.
About that purse of yours.
Yes? Did you find it?
I did. It was lying by the path next to that big bush, just like you said.
Really? Let's see.
Here you are.
That's the one! Thanks, Henry. Here, this for you, for your help. Without that purse, I'd be a beggar. Not much of a reward, I know. You'll probably earn more working with Master Albic.
Oh.
You know what? I'll teach you a trick I picked up recently. Might come in handy one day.
A trick, eh? Go on then.
When a bigger bloke comes charging at you, move quickly to the side and stick out your elbow. Aim just under the ribs. It's a tender spot. If you land it, he'll fold like a sack, wheezing like an old nag.
Thanks. I'll remember that.
Alright, we need to go back down.
Excuse me.
Oh, what the heck, man? So rude. How do we go back down? Have I been in here before? I don't know if I have. Whose key has allowed us to come in here? I don't know, but I can't. Oh, okay, there we go. Evil morals in Bohemia. Alright, where the heck am I? Okay, we're nowhere near where we need to be. Stairs and stairs.
I'm sorry?
I can't remember. Am I allowed to go down here?
Heavenly Father, for all the graces and gifts of this day, open our hearts and minds to understand.
Okay, this is where we need to go. Should we look for the dice before continuing on here? Where did we play dice with them? Was it here? No. Can find where they are real quick. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. So we will be right back. Okay.
I'm throwing so well, I'll use up my luck for a whole week.
What? feel like some of these barrels look squished. This barrel looks squished. Monks die. What does the monk's die do? Just always roll 6s? No one knows for sure whether it was blessed by a holy man or just spat on by a drunken monk. Either way the die rolls, sort of. It's said to bring good luck to honest people. To scoundrels it brings foolish dreams and a tendency to trip over things that weren't there before. Or maybe it's the other way around. Here, let's see. Doesn't roll 6s. There's a 40% chance of rolling a 1 or a 2. That's interesting. That could be good still. We tell them that we found it?
I found it. The blessed die. Get your purses ready, brothers.
You found it! Now the Lord himself will approve of your winnings.
I'm not playing against that. I've got only one shred of dignity left, and a purse as empty as the tomb after the resurrection.
I mean, we've already won without it. What? What's happening? What? Okay. Hello. You don't mind that I'm down here? Just don't look in the room to your right. Unless you're part of this secret dice playing.
What the? Hey! How did you get in here? And who are you?
You. You've been in here this whole time. I saw you through the cracks.
I should be the one asking you. Do you even know how I found this place?
No, I don't.
They say one of your brothers used to sneak in here. And one of the maids had a key to the door, too. You see where I'm going with this?
Oh, no. You've got it all wrong.
Calm down. I'm not judging anyone. Both of them are seriously ill now. I'm just trying to help.
Christ's precious passion. May the Lord forgive us.
Forgive you for what? And who even are you?
Wojtek. We were, writing a book here. All of us.
What book are you talking about? You don't mean the Decameron?
Oh, no. Yaroslav finished that one long ago.
Did he? Did he?
What are you on about? The book on his lectern in the scriptorium is almost empty.
When Yaroslav started translating the Decameron, he soon realized what it was really about. He became afraid that if Brother Crispin, or, God forbid, the abbot, found out, they'd forbid him to continue the translation. They might even have the book destroyed. What a loss that would be. So once he'd finished the translation, he hid it down here instead.
Maybe he should have, I don't know, hid that better than leaving a mostly empty book up there.
So, what's the Decameron actually about?
That's not such an easy question. And you don't look like someone who came here to talk about literature.
Then at least tell me why Yaroslav was afraid to hand over the book.
Because it represents a new way of thinking. It doesn't focus so much on our Lord, but more on man. On human virtues, vices, good and bad intentions, and all the forms of love.
Really? All of them?
All of them. Mind you, the book pokes fun at the church a little.
And you, as servants of God, were fine with that? It mocks your faith.
I said the church, not God. There's a difference, even if not everyone wants to see it.
Right. So what was Yaroslav working on down here, then?
The Decameron left a strong impression on him. He decided to write a book of his own, in the same spirit, to celebrate what is as valuable to man as love, or the spiritual life. He later asked Brother Ernest and me to work on the book together.
Who exactly is Ernest? I don't think I've met him.
One of the older brothers. He's in charge of all the building and repairs in the monastery.
Gosh. I just realized I had my corner score cam up this whole time. Gosh, that had to have been this whole time. When did I have that up? When I played dice? That was before I asked them about dice this whole time. That was ages ago. That was at least an hour ago. That's unfortunate.
And do you know if he might have fallen ill, too?
No idea. But now that you mention it, I haven't seen him for a while. And when I think how Yaroslav and Blazina are doing...
I'd best go and check on him myself. Where's his cell?
It's one of those under the abbot's quarters. The middle one on the right, if you're facing from the courtyard.
And what exactly did Yaroslav want to write about?
About humor, wit, laughter. About everything that can make a person laugh.
Oh, I like that. I enjoy a good laugh just about any time.
Then you and he would have got on well. Yaroslav believed that a sense of humor could help a person in hard times just as much as strong faith could.
There's something to that. Who knows how I'd have ended up if I hadn't been able to laugh at myself from time to time.
Just like Yaroslav said, laughter and humor are gifts from our Lord, among the mightiest. But the brothers probably wouldn't see it that way. That's why we met and worked in secret. Sometimes we'd write all night, other times we'd get into heated debates. And sometimes we just tried to outdo each other with witty sayings.
So, basically you were sitting down here telling jokes all night?
Among other things, but mostly we were working.
Go on then. Tell me one of the jokes you came up with.
Now? All right then. All right. Here's one. Do you know why monks lie down in the meadow among the sheep? Because they're waiting for the good shepherd.
Tell me another one.
Tell me another one.
The brothers are praying when suddenly the candle goes out. The novice gasps, "It's a sign." The older brother says, "Yes, that someone's breathing too hard."
Great.
Tell me another one.
Some of our brothers have a lot in common with God when they're working. Everyone knows they exist, but no one's ever seen them.
Tell me another one.
So I went to see the apothecary, but I didn't like him at all. He was totally apathetic.
Tell me another one.
How does an astrologer flag
many
down a
fl-
wagon?
how many jokes does he have?
By his sign.
Tell me another one.
Why doesn't the monastery's rooster crow? Because he's taken a vow of silence too.
Tell me another one.
The kitchen lad complains to his master. The cellar's terribly damp. How do you know? Asks the master. And the lad replies, yesterday, a fish got caught in the mousetrap.
Brilliant. Brilliant!
Tell me another one.
What book has the most leaves in it? A herbarium, of course.
Of course.
Tell me another one.
What were the last words of St. Lawrence when Emperor Valerian had him roasted alive on a grate? Turn me over. I'm done on this side.
Ah! Is he just making them up now at this point? Just making them up on the spot?
A knight goes to confession and tells the priest, I feel a great weight on me that won't let me sleep at night. The priest replies, have you tried taking off your armor before going to bed?
I think these jokes would kill at this time period.
Tell me another one.
Brother Julian cooks fish every Friday and calls it fasting. We just call it a test of faith.
Well, that one was a bit dry.
So was Christ when he walked on water.
Wah, 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 wah. That was off the top of his head.
I don't even want to anymore. But tell me one more.
5 clergymen meet, and they've nothing to tell each other. Because they all turned up.
Tell me another one.
What do you call it when someone robs a storeroom full of pulses, but then repents and puts everything back? Appeasement.
Appeasement?
Tell me another one.
I think I'm out of jokes.
Oh, shame. I was hoping to hear a few more.
Sadly. But once Yaroslav gets better, we're bound to come up with more.
So is the idea that that's all they have? Was that the whole thing? That's all they've come up with so far. Henry loved him. Come on. He loved him.
Who helped write your book?
Me, obviously Yaroslav, and Brother Ernest, and also Blazina.
So they've gotten all sick. Why aren't you sick?
What about the elder confessor, Stephen? Was he never part of this?
He's got nothing to do with it. He doesn't know a thing, unless someone slipped up during confession.
Hmm.
And how are you feeling, anyway? Are you all right?
Yes, at least for now.
No symptoms? Weakness, rash, fever, anything?
Nothing like that, I swear.
If you start feeling bad, report to the infirmary at once. Understood?
Of course.
And what was Blazena doing here? She's a maid. She probably can't write. And women aren't allowed in the monastery, are they?
I didn't get it at first either. Why Yaroslav brought her here. If anyone had found out, the abbot would have thrown us all out. But I soon understood. Humor isn't just for the educated or wealthy, let alone just for men. Laughter belongs to everyone. How could we grasp its breadth with just our limited experience?
So, this isn't about any sin? Blazena's just funny?
More than that. Her laughter, sense of humor, her knack for knowing when to make a joke. It's a true gift from God.
Where did you say Brother Ernest's cell is?
It's one of those under the abbot's quarters. The middle one on the right. if you're facing from the courtyard.
How long have you been meeting here?
Since the start of summer.
So at least 30 days?
Roughly. I don't remember exactly. Sorry.
I've heard enough. I'll go and check on Ernest now.
Wait. What about me? What's going to happen to me?
I told you, if you're not feeling well, go to the infirmary. Albic will take care of you. Don't worry.
I meant our book. Please, don't tell the abbot about it. We weren't doing anything wrong, but if he found out, he'd throw us out.
Why would I tell him? He didn't do anything wrong here.
Thank you, and may God protect you.
Oh, look. Here it is. Here begins the book called the Decameron, also known as the Arch Procurus. Okay. This is a bit of a long read. So this is what led him to be like, I need this, I need to write. I need to do more. This needs to be more. I need to write a joke book. So Paletto deceives a holy friar with a false confession and dies. Though in life he was the vilest of men, after death he acquires the fame of a saint and is called Saint Chiappelletto. Chiappelletto? It is meet, dearest ladies, that everything a man does should begin with the admirable and holy name of him who is the maker of all things. Therefore, since I am the first to begin our storytelling, I propose to begin with one of his marvelous works. Let's hear it, for thereby our hope in him shall be strengthened as in a sure refuge, and we shall ever bless his name. It is a manifest that all earthly things are transitory and mortal, and moreover, being by themselves full of difficulty, care, and toil, are exposed to countless perils, so that we mortals living among them and of them could neither live among them nor avoid them. Yet there came not to us from the grace of God a strength and skill beyond our own. Yet we must not think that such grace descends on us through any merit of ours. It springs from his own goodness and is called down by the prayers of those who, though mortal like us, so well obeyed his commandments in life that now they are made eternal and blessed with him. For we, not daring to present our petitions before so mighty a judge, commend them to these blessed ones as intercessors, who know by experience our frailty. I'll come back to this because he said this was taking jabs at the church. Specifically the church and not the religion.
Excuse me?
Take a breath.
Whew, it's damp, chilly, but the air is clean. If the disease really spreads through foul air, then they must have caught it somewhere else. Loads of written parchments. They really must have been meeting here for a long time.
Making sure the wine is not tainted or anything. All right. It's a long set of notes we have here. I don't know. We can assume that he could be that Stephen was confessed to, and that's the only reason he's like, I just can't say any. I can't say. I know more, but I can't say. But it's like, but he was supposed to be like hinting towards it. How did the jewelry hint towards it?
Hey, another cistern. And I still don't know where that water is coming from. Here in the middle of the monastery.
What, Henry? What? What's going on in here?
We thank you, Heavenly Father, for all the graces and gifts of this day. Open our hearts and minds to understand your holy scriptures and to live.
Oh,
Christ! I'm too late.
What did he take? Oh, he had marigold on him.
A rash. Same as the sick in the infirmary. He died sooner, so he must have been the first to catch it.
Yeah.
Some building plans. Looks like a church, and underneath, probably a crypt. I should tell Albic about this.
maybe we could have a rematch once they let us out of here. What do you say?
You, forget it. Go train with Carl. He won't put up with your shit. You're about as
Stephen die?
Where's the confessor?
I'm going to assume this is him right here.
I found another infected.
You're not the only one. While you were gone, they brought in several more. So, where's your sick man?
With the Lord now. I found him too late.
Lord have mercy. Do you at least know who it was?
One of the monks. His name was Ernest.
That's the second death today. Let's hope it's the last. The confessor's dead. Old Stephen.
Well, you said yourself, at his age...
True. But old or young, every life is precious. At least now he's in no more pain. And what about you? Did you find out anything about the others who are sick? Do they have anything in common?
Hey, subject. How's it going? Happy Thursday.
I found some jewelry in Stephen's cell. It looked quite old.
Jewelry? Where would he have got that from?
He might have stolen it. But given how strict he was about the seal of confession, it doesn't seem likely. Maybe someone else stole it. But guilt caught up with him, and he gave it to Stephen during confession.
Maybe. But surely we'd have heard about such a theft by now. Unless...
they stole it from someone who can't tell anyone anymore. Do you think we've got a murderer here?
I've no idea. It's all just guesswork.
I found out that Ernest, Yaroslav and Blazhena were meeting regularly. There's a secret copying workshop in the cellar.
A secret? But why? And what in God's name was she doing there?
Didn't we say we were gonna... I guess we said we weren't gonna tell the abbot, but... I mean, who's to say that Albig isn't gonna say anything? Nice. You and Cleo both. Yeah, I think... Oh no, I think Cleo works one more day. She works tomorrow. But then she has a long weekend after that. Yeah, we've been playing it for a few months now. Almost done. We've been talking about the length of it. It's gonna match Red Dead Redemption 2 in streams. Red Dead Redemption 2 was our longest single playthrough with 38 streams, and I think we're gonna hit right on the head with that. It's gonna be exactly 38 streams when we're done with this game. Just a really weird coincidence. Should we... I mean, we have an option to say we'll tell you everything. I don't know if it's giving him the main points is just to hurry it along, or if that's us being a little more careful in how we tell it. I guess we could try it.
Well, it's a long story, but I know for sure they were meeting down there. Those three from the infirmary, and the overseer I found dead.
Very well. I believe you. That explains why those three got infected. Do you think it happened in their workshop? Did you notice dampness, mold, any strange smell or bad air?
Nothing like that. It was damp, but the air was otherwise clean.
In that case, someone must have brought the illness to them.
But who?
Probably Ernest. If he died first, it would make sense.
Or maybe the illness just killed him faster because he was older.
Like the Confessor?
That's possible too.
So, what are we going to do now?
We'll go to the abbot. You, Zacharias, and I. This is getting out of hand, and the number of sick keeps rising.
To the abbot? Right now?
You think waiting will solve anything?
You've all come. That can't mean anything good.
The truth is, more are falling ill and the infirmary's filling up fast.
We're trying to give them all they need. But soon there'll be no beds, and they'll have to lie on the floor.
How many have died?
The old confessor, Brother Stephen.
And Brother Ernest, too.
Ernest?
He died in his cell. No one even knew he'd fallen ill.
So, it started then.
Ernest wasn't treated. Even mild illness can be deadly without care.
And Stephen's age didn't help either.
When the Black Death last swept the town, it also started slowly. The old, the sick, those no one missed were the first to die. And then we couldn't even bury the dead in time, let alone give them the last rites. Now, the Lord is punishing us for it.
We do have some good news. With Henry's help, we might soon uncover where the infection's coming from.
Yeah, we should keep it a secret. Not screw those guys over. You thought you beat Saros? Why did you delete your message? Okay. Isn't that a good thing? I like thinking I beat games. Unless you're thinking that that spoiled the game, potentially.
We know that Brother Yaroslav and that maid both met with Ernest, so the illness must have spread between them.
They all met? Even the maid? Why?
Well, I didn't mean they were all together at the same time. Just that both Yaroslav and Blazhena had encounters with Ernest.
Why would a maid be meeting with Ernest? That makes no sense.
Ernest never left the monastery grounds.
He did, in fact. Fairly often. He was one of the few allowed out for work reasons.
Then they must have run into each other by chance, somewhere outside.
Very well, then.
Just breathing the same foul air as someone infected for a while puts you at risk.
And since I found Ernest already dead, we believe he's the one who brought the sickness among the others. If he was the first to die, then he must have been the first to catch it, right?
But where did he catch it?
I don't know yet, Father. But I have certain suspicions. I found building plans in his cell. Looked like a floor plan of the church.
That means nothing. Ernest oversaw all construction work in the monastery.
And what had he been working on lately?
He'd been supervising repairs in the church. A floor had collapsed above the crypt recently. He was assigning tasks to laborers and overseeing the work.
Which crypt do you mean?
Some important nobles are buried there. But most of all, it's the tomb of my predecessors. May their souls rest in peace.
That might be the source of the foul air. The illness could have spread from the exposed crypt.
I ought to go into the church and inspect everything thoroughly. Especially that crypt.
That's not a good idea. If the illness is really spreading from there, no one should go in.
I understand your concern, Zacharias. But Henry is right. At this point, it's just a supposition, and we must put it to the test.
Enough. What nonsense is this? No one's going into that crypt. The disease is spreading. The infirmary is full. We've already got 2 dead.
Father, I understand you're afraid, but...
Afraid? I'm not afraid. I bear responsibility for the whole monastery, for every living soul. And it's my God-given duty to do everything I can to protect them from the plague.
Father, wait. Just give us a day. 2 at most. I'll just find out where the sickness came from.
You won't get another hour. The monastery is to be sealed. No one goes in, no one comes out. All the monks are to withdraw to their cells.
What about us? You want to keep us here against our will?
I don't want to, but I must. And at the same time, I humbly ask for your help. Believe me, you'll be repaid when the time is right. You came to me with a certain request. Help me, you may consider it granted.
It's for the best, Albec. Even if it turns out not to be the plague, it's still a deadly illness, and we're within sight of the town. If it spreads to Kuttenberg, it'd be a disaster.
I know. But as you wish. I'm sorry, Henry, but I'm afraid we have no choice.
What is going on? This almost feels like we can do an ending, but we can't. We've only been playing this for like 3 hours. Okay, it's just showing that we're getting sealed in.
Tibi Domine, fratrum nostrum, militer commendamus, ut quem in hac vita mortali, immenso semper es prosecutus amore, nunc manis omnibus liberatum, et requiem in gredi iubias sempiternam. Tuam ergo clementium deprecamur, ut quia prima iam transierunt, illum in paradisum tum begnine perducas, ubi neque luctus, neque clamor, neque dolor erit ultra. Sed pax et gaudium, cum filio tuo et spiritus sancto in saecula saeculorum. Amen.
It's getting spooky.
What now?
This whole situation keeps getting worse. How am I meant to treat a disease I know almost nothing about? This can't end well.
Then what do you suggest?
1 second. Okay. Sorry.
The abbot's forbidden us from going anywhere outside the infirmary.
Not only that, he's had the monastery gates shut. No one's allowed in.
Or out. Ludolf's men are even patrolling the grounds. We're literally imprisoned.
Still, something must be done. The beds are nearly full, and there's not endless space on the floor either.
Henry, I know I've no right to ask this of you.
If there's anything I can do to help, tell me. The sooner we... well, you manage to get this sickness under control, the better for everyone.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Well now. And here you were acting like you'd been forced to take that assistant on against your will.
Actually, that was the case. But let's get to the point. Search the church crypt. If there's a plague grave down there, uncovered by that collapse, then at least we'll know for sure.
But surely no one would have buried plague victims there. That's where the abbot's tombs are.
I'm not looking to confirm it. On the contrary, I want to rule it out. I still don't believe we're dealing with plague. I'll stay here and tend to the sick.
Let me assist you, friend.
Thank you. I appreciate that. There's enough work here for the both of us. Henry, try speaking with the workers repairing the collapsed floor. In the best case, they might have noticed something. In the worst case, they'll already be showing symptoms of the disease.
Then how do I get there? I'm not even supposed to poke my nose outside. The knights are patrolling the grounds.
If they catch him wandering somewhere he shouldn't be, they'll have him thrown out.
And the abbot will find out we're investigating the source of the outbreak despite his explicit orders. But this is about lives. Henry, I believe you can do it. But still, be careful.
I'll do what must be done. Just make sure you look after the sick.
Hold on. In Italy, physicians wear a kind of hood with a mask. It protects them from foul air and perhaps even the plague.
True. I've heard the same in Padua.
Sounds good. But where am I meant to get one around here?
With a bit of skill, you can make it yourself. All you need for the hood is a piece of leather. You'll need to hang fragrant herbs around the collar. Something like mint or sage.
Might as well perfume myself all over.
You jest. But yes. The less foul air you breathe in, the better.
You can use the workbench in the alchemical workshop to make it.
All right. I'll be off then.
Best of luck. And God be with you.
Got
with you.
We need rope and leather. How many quests have we done? I have to have only done like a couple. Did we fail Maddening Pain? Well, no, we couldn't have. It gave us a check mark. I don't know. But maybe we could have come back to her and given her something else. Did we not have any, like, painkiller or anything? Painkiller probably would have made more sense. I've got painkiller, but it didn't give me an option to give her that. Yeah, it only gave me an option to give her, maybe I had to give her, like, better digestive potion? I don't know. I don't know. But I think it finished at that point, didn't it? Okay, yeah, this is what we just finished. Okay, so... Okay, so we have a main quest. Talk to workers outside the church, optional, and then we have a task. Sage, mint, rope and leather. Helldivers subject. That's a weird coincidence. Oni and I are playing Helldivers tomorrow. If you want to try to play with us, you could. But we are planning on playing tomorrow.
Oh, Maddie, it's you.
Oh, there's Maddie right there.
I wanted to help you, but it looks like I only made it worse.
Oh my gosh. Can we not help her now? What other options would there have been? That's the only thing I can figure is that maybe we needed a level 4 potion. We gave her a level 3, but that was the only potion it gave us an option to. It didn't give us an option for painkillers or marigold or anything. I have no idea. 6, 7 p.m. maybe. I'd be curious how we're going to go about it, because we are wanting to do the event, which we could have you do the event with us, but if this is your first time trying it and you got a brand new account, we would have to play it on lower difficulties for you. Oni and I are used to like two player playing the hardest difficulties.
Too many other duties to attend to.
More important than caring for their sick brothers.
If we were going to take you through the ropes, we would want to like bring you around to show you the different races, the bugs, the bots, stuff like that. But the event that's happening right now at the Major Order is exclusively about the Illuminate, which are the squids. The squids. Gosh, I cannot multitask for the life of me. Okay, so we need to go and try to find that recipe.
I'll have to watch out for those patrolling knights.
Oh, because we're not supposed to be out and about. Okay. Which means we need to put on less visible, less conspicuous. We could switch to the cut burrs. It's a considerable drop. 27 to 20. Well, at the very least, you should definitely do the tutorial. Definitely do the tutorial. You could do a couple easy missions if you wanted to, or if you wanted to save the experience for the stream, it's up to you. But at the bare minimum, you should do the tutorial. You can jump straight into higher difficulty stuff if you're playing with us. There's nothing that prevents us from putting it on higher difficulties if you wanted to try it. If you're playing on your own, you have to work your way up through the difficulty levels to unlock them. Once you complete successful hell dives on each difficulty level, it unlocks, you know, each next difficulty level. But that's if you're playing, if you're hosting. What? I can still ask for the kitty?
Kitty! Kitty!
Is anything gonna come of that? What the heck? Okay, no one's... Oh. Crispin's in here. Do we need enough... Should we avoid Crispin? Where'd he go? Did he leave? Where'd he go? I'm going to assume he left. Although... I feel like I'm hearing something. The Spear of Longinus. I mean, if he left, now I'm gonna... Oh, wait. He's right there. He's on a bench. Is he reading on that? Oh, I think he's reading on the bench. I kind of want to just go up to him and talk to him and ask him if he knows where it is. We've searched through here once. I only remember seeing books. Maybe it's in a... Maybe it's in a book? Take a look in the library for a recipe for aromatic oil. Maybe it's in a book of recipes. Whoops. These are skill books on alchemy. We have all these skill books on alchemy. I don't know if I can... Like, I don't know if I can take the time to study it. I wouldn't want to do it here. Maybe we could go back and study it. I don't know why that would find it, but I don't know. We've found recipes in other books in the past. save. Alright. Still paranoid about Crispin here. He doesn't seem to care that we're here. It's either that or my stealth is just really freaking good. Look, eggs. Eggs that say steal on them. No stealing eggs. Records on fragrant oils and their virtues. Introduction on the nature of virtue of fragrant oils. Know, attentive reader, that fragrant oils are not solely for the ornament of man's sense of smell, but for the benefit of bodily health and the strengthening of downcast spirit. For God has placed within flowers, roots, and resins a hidden power, which the art of distillers and bathmasters reveals. These oils, namely essences and extracts, drawn forth by fire, pressing or steeping, bring relief to the sick, comfort to the weary, and freshness to the tired mind. Oh, there's a bunch. Rose oil, lavender oil, cinnamon oil, nard oil, myrrh oil, oil protection and illness, oil from protection and illness, rosemary oil. I'm assuming this is the one we want, yeah. From chamomile, sage, valerian is made an oil whose strength repels pestilence and shields the body from contagion. Chamomile soothes fevers, sage cleanses the blood, valerian calms both spirit and breath. Its scent is herbal, heavy yet comforting. It purifies the air and gives strength to those who serve among the sick. Right. Still need leather and rope. Where have we seen leather and where have we seen rope? I feel like we could have seen rope anywhere. Like in here we could have found rope, but what about leather? We have an alchemy bench back here we can do. Quest tipster. What the hell? Who's giving me another quest? We should go check that out. In case it's something we can miss. Oh, I'm slightly paranoid that we don't know who's on the other side of this door. All these doors need... Ooh, that's lucky. All these doors need holes that we can look through. Who's this? He's not gonna fib on me, is he?
We need more cloth for bandages and dressing.
Those old habits they sent us didn't last long. A few more days.
Okay, we'll talk to them in a second. Let's make this real quick. Do we have an entry for it? Okay. Okay, this is it. Let's screenshot that. Alright. 3 handfuls of chamomile. Just 1 single thing of sage.
Is there anything I can help you with around here?
Leave the treatment to us. But Dinesh did mention he's been having trouble with Salarius.
You really think I can do something about it?
Couldn't hurt to try. Go and speak to Dinesh. He'll explain what's what.
I've got a few more questions about that plague mask.
What do you want to know?
Can you tell me where to find the things I'll need?
You can get the rope and leather almost anywhere. I'd say you'll find some lying around the construction site. And you can gather herbs from Yocham's garden.
And the recipe for the fragrant oil?
The monastery library has extensive collections.
Yeah, we're gonna go there. So we figured that's where the rope was.
That's all. Fine.
I guess the leather is there too. I guess we could come back to him after we get the mask.
Strange. What's that?
Does laborer care that we're walking around?
Get going. Right now. You can't be here.
I'm not.
Will you let me in?
No one's allowed in. What are you even doing here? I thought no one but us was allowed out here.
It's a big church, plenty of ways in. And I'm under orders from Master Albic and Zacharias. Royal physicians. So sooner or later I'll find someone who'll let me in. But if it's you, then I'll remember it. And who knows? Maybe one day you'll need a doctor. Then you'll be glad of my gratitude.
Oh. Having a sawbones o' me might be useful. Especially now. All right, then. Just remember I helped you, yeah? Here's the key. But not a word to anyone. Got it?
Thanks.
Nice.
Much appreciated.
And watch yourself. There's more lads inside, from another crew. And they want nothing to do with us. Arseholes. With a bit of luck, they'll ignore you same as us. But best not bother them.
I'll be careful.
What was that? Did someone just fart?
Yeah, still. I don't like it one bit.
We need rope. We need leather.
That's one hell of a bloody pit.
Oh, is it open? Whoops.
I must be mad.
I'm going to assume we got to come back to that. Yep, that's for searching the crypt. But that doesn't help us right now. Alright, well, I found rope, and I can't take it. He wasn't lying, there's rope. All over the place. How do we take it? Come on, man. I can't pick up this rope. Not being able to pick up rope that we find is going to make this not quite straightforward. Well, this says one near the building site, so I guess maybe not in here. And this one says near the stables. Okay, bloody hell. Okay, lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Okay, so we can't take it from anywhere. That's a little unfortunate, considering we just found rope. So we can go to the stables for leather. That means his advice kind of sucked. It said near the construction site. Near the building site. Bloody hell, so we need to leave. Somebody buy that door. Nobody's by that door. Where'd he go?
What a day.
Where's the stables? I don't know. I mean, is it this? The place right next to him? Are these the stables? These look like stables to me, but we did go over there. I didn't notice anything. Nothing else looks like stables to me. Unless it's this. Are these stables? Shrine. Knights of the Order camp. I mean, like this could be one of these could be stables too. I don't want to go over there. let's try to go over there. Did it say when we picked that up? Yes, I think. I don't know. Actually, I don't know. Whoops. Didn't need to do that. What about in here? It'd be nice if we could just find it. Oh.
I've got everything I need to make the plague mask.
That was
Now
like
just to actually
literally...
make it.
It was literally the exact same, like, rope model that we found in the church. But it wouldn't let us pick it up in the church. Ay. Oh, we could have got it right here too. One of these isn't stolen. Will it let us drop it? Yes, we can drop it. Okay. Okay, this would have been much easier. We could have just gotten it right here.
What is it? Did you drop something?
No, shush. You know me.
Bloody hell, spit it out already. You long crap.
Come on. Notice that. Now go over there. Look, there's more things happening over there.
What's that?
Oh yeah, see? Stables. Was there rope over here? These look like stables. Well, there's rope here, but it's not letting us take that rope. I don't know. I don't know. It's fine. It's totally fine. We got it. We got what we need. That's all that's important. Make plague mask. Oh, mint or sage. So we don't need to use any of our mint. No. No. What? Wait, what? Sage. Just sage. It's fine. It's fine. You're making a plague mask.
I hope this works.
Can I put it on? What? Why did I think it was gonna be like one of those doctor masks with the long nose? I kind of wish it was. What is going on with this? We made a ninja mask. A ninja mask with, like, I'm assuming sage bags around our neck? Let's see. Let's take a look at ourselves.
Ah, Sakura. Damn it.
Totally made a ninja mask. Excellent.
Beautiful.
I'm sure if we have to talk to somebody, we're not going to freak them out or anything. Hey, I made it. Look. Look at me.
Albic, there's something I wanted to ask you.
What is it?
Never mind. I just wanted to show off my mask. Now what? Nothing. We did it. We finished it. Okay. I managed to make the plague mask. Hopefully it'll work. Okay, so I'm assuming now that we have a plague mask, now we can go down into the crypt and look around. Talk to the workers outside of the church. Now, what do we need to do that for? Might be worth speaking to the workers outside the church to see if they know anything suspicious. The only thing I can figure is that they're talking about maybe the people that are walking around in here. We already talked to the one guy. I guess we could try to talk to them still. Hey, Kiss. Welcome back. Welcome back. Or should we grab this side quest now that we finished that side quest? I feel weird talking to him with this mask on. Can we leave the mask off until we go and search the crypt? I'm assuming that's why we built the mask, was so we can safely search the crypt. As long as we're out here, we should be okay, I would think. Well, I don't know. Are we getting, like, perks from it or anything? Buffs. I don't know. I don't know. It's fine. It's fine. Yes, Kiss. Yeah, this is the last DLC, and it's pretty much the last thing I have to do at this point. The Legacy of the Forge is a very, very large DLC. Lots and lots and lots of stuff to do in it. I don't even think I'm completely done with it.
I heard you've been having some trouble getting supplies for the infirmary.
That's right. Old Julian seems to think the sick can live on decoctions and ointments. We get nothing but scraps.
Well, maybe I could try speaking to the Solarius myself and see if I can, persuade him.
I won't stop you, but I've tried everything I could think of. What's your plan?
Try to persuade him. He's bound to respond to something.
That old man only hears what he wants. But good luck.
Thanks. Thanks. The number of sick increases, supplies starting to run low. Solarius is getting stricter about rations. So we're gonna go speak to him, Julian. See if we can talk some sense into him. I mean, I'm assuming what he's doing is probably wise, but maybe we should try to make sure that, because this is making me feel like are we gonna lose some of them? Are we gonna lose some of the infirmary and patients if we don't convince them to give more to them? Can't jump down. That would have been too convenient. Shoot. Bloody hell. Oh shoot. Not good. Did he not see us? Oh gosh. That was lucky. Turn around right then. Hello.
I hear you and Dinesh are having a bit of a dispute over food supplies for the infirmary.
A dispute? Is that what he told you?
Well, not in those words exactly.
I really would like to help, but you must understand that I can't. No one knows how long the monastery will stay closed. The whole convent has to live off the supplies, and if we are to endure, we all have to tighten our belts.
Since you brought up the supplies, how much is actually left? Are we talking days, weeks, months?
Months. Not even in my most hopeful dreams. With small portions, fasting, and assuming we don't get a hailstorm that destroys what's yet to be harvested, we'll last 2 weeks. 3 if we're lucky.
Then Albic had better get a move on. All right then. Let everyone eat a little less. But the sick must come first. Without proper food, they'll be too weak. And even the best medicine won't help them.
Medicine isn't everything. Fervent prayer has cured many a foul affliction.
Look, I know it's difficult for you, but we can't just let the poor infirm suffer in hunger. If you help me, I'll be glad to repay the favor. Is there anything I could do for you?
Well, to tell you the truth, magpies have built a nest in the tree in the monastery garden. They perch on rooftops, screech like mad, and I can't get any sleep. And they're so brazen. One of them stole my spectacles yesterday. I can't read without them.
I'll see what I can do.
All right. But make it quick.
How else can you save on food?
Other than shrinking portions and thinning out the gruel and broth with water, I can't think of much. When the Black Death ravaged the land, Solarius Vendelin ran the kitchen. They say that even though he had limited supplies, he...
What, perform miracles?
Don't blaspheme! But it's true that he kept most of the Brethren alive, even with famine looming.
Where could I learn more about this Vendelin?
There might be a small manuscript in the library. He wrote it himself once, long ago.
Okay. So we got a couple things we can do for him and for this. Okay, the find the book is optional, but find the spectacles is the main thing we have to do. So let's go find that book first. So we gotta go back to the library again. Speaking of food, are we doing okay on food? We still have food. We have some really crappy hard-boiled eggs. Heaven forbid us offer up our food or anything. Let me get to the library. We need to go upstairs, don't we? It's just us again. Don't mind me. Passing through.
Prayer, and give us the strength to carry your cross.
I can't tell who's gonna be mad at me or not. Are these guys gonna be mad for passing through? Okay, they don't seem to care. I don't think we can get where we want to go from here anyways. Let's see.
My humble respects.
Oh.
God bless you.
Can I get by you? Can I use this door? Nope. That door does not work. Why are you standing like that? Now where am I? Damn library. Is it down here? Is this the library? Oh, freaking A. Is he still in here? He's still reading. Alright, maybe he doesn't care. We're not trespassing at this point. I was worried that they were going to be like, ah, you're not supposed to be out here. And get angry like the workers outside, but don't think that's the case. Alright, so we're looking for a book that tells us how to help with the food. His predecessor, Vendolin.
Please leave. Did you not hear the abbot's orders?
Shit. Yep, I was right. He's not like the other monks who don't care. That makes me sad. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Can't see anything. It's getting bloody dark. Now where did he go? Oh, he's right. He's still there. Who am I hearing? Somebody. It's gotta be somebody above. Ugh. It's getting to the point where I'm just gonna pick up every freaking book I can find. We just found that other book just sitting out. Oh, shoot. He went to sleep. You wouldn't happen to have a book on you, Crispin. Can I rob you? I'm not getting any rob prompts. He must not have any pockets. Oh, bloody hell. What is teaching Brother Francis? Is that another skill book? Are these all skill books? Yeah. Unarmed combat. It's every one of these skill books that are like laying out. Well, these. taking all of them. Taking all of these. Can't read that book. Oh, I'm not finding a book. I don't see any other books. No other books. Getting ready to just wake his ass up and talk to him. See if he'll tell us. The Rose Garden. Oh, we finally found a book that isn't a skill book. Written for the instruction and amusement of those who care for the weaker sex. What? Man, am I blind? What the heck is this book? What the heck is this book? Alright, wake up. I'm talking to you. No, you wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up.
I don't like repeating myself, but you have no business being here. Leave me be.
Talk.
Forgive the intrusion, Brother Librarian.
An apology will not spare us this dreadful illness, but obeying the abbot's orders might. Haven't you heard them? I moved in here so I could continue my work and keep the mandated solitude. So leave me in its safe embrace and go away.
I understand, but I've come on an urgent matter.
And I'm urgently asking you to leave me be. I don't want to catch the illness and stand before the Lord. Not yet.
What? We have taken all these are good things.
Well, you needn't worry. I've used aromatic herbs to cleanse the bad air. That should protect us from the illness.
Truly? Will that be enough?
Not entirely, but it helps greatly. And it's the best that can be done here. I use mint and sage. I suggest you get hold of some too, to keep the air clean around you.
Thank you for the advice. I'll have some brought in.
Glad to help. But somehow I've lost my thread. I've forgotten what I meant to ask. Forgive me.
Well, then come back once you've found it again.
Well, that didn't help. I guess it just made it so we can wander the library without him getting upset. What? That wasn't helpful at all. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Is this it?
The Poor
Bloody
Man's
hell.
Salmon by Salarius Vendelin.
Ah, this must be what Julian was talking about.
It's gonna be literally like the last book we found. We picked up every other book, didn't we? But now it has me wondering, did we pick up every other book? We might as well pick them all up now while we have the chance. I think we did literally pick up every other book. Well, every other book that we can pick up. Crayfish, the poor man's salmon. How to cook crayfish in water, oil, on butter, or in batter, and serve even on noble dish. Serve even a noble dish any day. Crayfish meat is mistakenly regarded as inferior because it comes from a creature of unattractive appearance that inhabits the muddy depths of rivers and ponds. On the contrary, the presence of crayfish in water is evidence of its cleanliness, and crayfish flesh is beneficial to health, primarily because it is not as fatty as livestock or game meat. It is suitable as a simple foodstuff, as well as an easily digestible food for sick people. In the year of our Lord 1376, Salarius Vendelin set down recipes by means of which he saved the abbey from the threat of famine while the Black Death rampaged in the town and its environs.
I suppose I should look by the pond or the hatcheries.
That's what we need! That's what we need! I still have to find the spectacles, too. Should we find the spectacles since we're right next to it, and then go over here? Maybe. Cannot see where my rock is going. Come down, nest. Do I even need to knock it down? It's right here. Get down. I totally hit it. Get down, damn it. Look. Look at all this stuff. Hungarian florin, a prized gold coin used in the Kingdom of Hungary. Generally considered stable and trustworthy and thus suitable for foreign trade. Alright, we got it. We got his glasses. Let's go get some crayfish though. Bloody hell. Okay. Alright. We got this. What? Who locked this? Whoop. Darn it. Come on, man. Give me a break. Go away. Go away. Annoyingly, that's where we need to go to. We need to exit. We could go around. Can we exit? Okay, I think we can exit here. To collect some crayfish. We're just jumping in. There is crayfish. How do I collect the crayfish? Catch crayfish. There might be crayfish in the hatcheries and in the pond by the herb garden. In the hatchery? Oh, bloody hell. I hear crick. Ah, look! Crayfish! Look at that little bastard! Just hanging out right there. Clicking and clacking. I see you, crayfish. Your sound was your downfall. You could have survived. You could have survived.
Interesting.
Alright, so crap. We still gotta go. We gotta go to the other location. Is there more than one here? Oh, I hear another one. Where is he? Look! He's not even in the friggin' water. He's just hanging out right here. You little clicky. Oh, look, there's another clicky clacky. They're all just hanging out next to it. They don't give a damn. It's like they want to be eaten. Alright, we've gotten 3 from here. 4. Oh, we're rich, man. Is there any more? Yes. This is amazing. We've gotten 5. I'm gonna be so annoyed if we have to go to the other pond just for 3. Is anybody here any more clicky clackies? Oh my gosh, I think we are. We're gonna have to go to the other one, the other location, for just 3. That sucks. Damn. Alright. Crap, we gotta make our way across the other side of the map. To get some clicky clackers. Lobster, that's a crayfish. It's not a lobster. It's like a lobster's little cousin. I hear clicky clacky. Look, it's right there.
Get back here. I'm hungry.
We need 2 more. Dos más. Uh-oh. Clicky. Alright. Hidden booze. Oh yeah. Take all the hidden booze. Don't know why we need it, but we'll take it. Can't get this other hidden booze. Well, I was able to get a couple. Come on, we just need 1 more. Oh, here one.
That's sorted. But maybe I'll find a few more here.
What? Should we be trying to find a few more? I mean, realistically speaking, yes. It would make sense to just grab as many crayfish as possible. I could barely find this 8 as it was. It's a random dead fish here. We found so many hanging outside the water in the other pond. Have we found a single one outside the pond over here? Gosh, it's so much easier to see them with a torch. We should be grabbing some fish while we're out here. Like, is there a reason to be collecting a bunch of extras? Is it going to provide us more food? Zoe. You stinker. She's always making a fuss when everybody else chases her. I just watched her chase Milo around. She wants to be the hunter. But never the hunted. Alright, I don't know. It's fine. We got some extras. We got the 8. I think we got 3 or 4 extra. Ah, shoot. Of course it's locked. Of course it's locked. And who knows if this other guy's on the other side of this door. Gonna find out. Crap. 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 Oh. Yep. He's there. How? How could he possibly not have seen us? Go away. Go away. It's just that dark. We did well. We got some booze. We found a secret booze stash out in the ponds. So we actually do have some booze. Wait, what? Who's that? Am I going the wrong way? No. Poncho, what are you up to? We could also get Setlets wine. We could totally have a celebration of crayfish stew. Grab a bunch of the wine from down there. Oh my gosh. Where is the kitchen? Where's the kitchen? Oh my gosh. Stopped right there. We passed the kitchen? Oh no, crap. He went to bed, didn't he? That makes sense. We gotta break into his damn room. Hey, wake up. Wake up.
Let me sleep.
Wake up, I've got crayfish. Don't make me put them in your bed.
Go away.
Wake up.
What's that?
I've got your spectacles.
Show me. Are they all right?
Don't worry, they're fine.
Praise the Lord. Without them, I'd be like a mole.
You're welcome.
Yes, yes. And what are you standing around for? You're going to want something in return for that little favor.
Yeah, what we talked about.
You said you consider giving the infirmary a larger food share.
Did I say that?
Aye. In return for bringing back your spectacles from the magpie nest I had to knock down.
So, are my spectacles the only thing you found in the nest?
And there was more in there. Why?
I realized I'm missing some other things too.
Oh no.
Those thieving
Hopefully
pests
he didn't
are
want the
smarter than
dice.
I
We
thought.
left it there.
Go on then. Hand over the rest.
All right then. So,
Is that all he needs? No, we need the dye. Of course we need to the dye.
Here. Now what about the food?
All right. Here's your
Okay,
share.
that's all we needed. That's good.
Kidding? Stop that.
Sorry.
Huh?
What about the crayfish? Shouldn't we talk to him about the crayfish? Yeah, hold on. Let's see. Let's see if we can talk to him about the crayfish.
What's that?
Wait, what? Oh no, please don't tell me we were supposed to talk to him about the crayfish first. Oh no, it's still doing it. Catch crayfish optional. Wait, are the crayfish... I assumed that we were gonna have the the dude help cook up crayfish, but I guess we're giving it to Dennis. Alright, well, that works. So we're giving supplies and... Now, if we had given that dude the dice too, would he have given us more supplies? I don't know, whatever, it's fine. It's fine. Alright. He's just gonna stay up, that's fine. Heck, why are you still awake?
I found this book in the scriptorium. Something tells me you might find it useful.
What book? Let me see.
It was written by the former Salarius, Vendelin. He saved the monastery from famine by cooking the local crayfish.
When you don't have salmon, throw in a crayfish. Makes sense to me.
That's just what Vendelin wrote. A well-prepared crayfish tastes better than most fish.
I suppose it's better than starving to death. Anyway, thanks.
I got more food for the infirmary.
Should I ask how you managed it?
Julian had a score to settle with some magpies nesting in the monastery garden. Once I got rid of them, he was happy to share some of the food supplies with me.
See, it never occurred to me I could run errands for a bit of extra food like some servant.
Oh, is that so? What do you do for Zacharias, then?
You got me there. Go on, then. Let's see what you've brought.
Seafood crayfish. You can make crayfish soup as follows. Boil it in boiling water, remove the claws, tail, and extract the meat from them. Crack the shell, add butter, set the pot on fire, let it simmer. When the dish turns red, strain it through a cloth and make it into a soup or a sauce. Finally, add the meat we took out earlier. Whatever, you can have all my crayfish. I'm good. I don't need any crayfish food. Or I don't need any crayfish stew.
My word. Where'd you get all that? Is there anything left for the rest of the monastery?
Does it matter?
True enough. This place needs it most anyway.
Were they even gonna eat them? I don't know.
Tell me something about yourself.
What do you want to know?
Wait, we didn't give him the supplies. We just gave him the crayfish. Could we have just given him the crayfish?
Where are you from?
I was born in Zadar. That is in Dalmatia by the sea. I grew up at my uncle Stepan Latkovich's court. Until recently, he governed a huge estate in central Croatia, Dalmatia, and Slavonia.
Until recently?
After an unfortunate event, our lands and properties went to Sigismund's father-in-law, Hermann of Scilly.
What do you mean by unfortunate event? The one that cost you your properties?
It was a little misunderstanding, which became known as the Bloody Sabor of Krzhevci.
Sabor?
An assembly of the foremost representatives of nobility and political power in the country. And at this particular assembly, King Sigismund had my uncle, along with most of his people, killed.
Why did Sigismund do that?
He was still bitter about Nicopolis. But what really angered him was my uncle's support for Ladislaus of Naples. He had long had his eyes set on the throne of Hungary, so you can imagine the king was not pleased.
Don't you want to take revenge?
Alone? Against the entire Holy Empire? I am no madman, unlike my uncle. He paid for betrayal with his life. Our entire family lost everything. Our properties, our standing, our power, our future. And I want to fix it. I wear black as a sign of shame for my family. I will not wear anything else until I regain the king's trust.
Are you sure you can accomplish that in one lifetime?
Worst comes worst, I'll die in black too. At least it is suited for the grave.
How did you end up in Zacharias' service?
I used to serve several important courtiers. I must have made an impression on Master Zacharias because he requested my service specifically. King Sigismund readily agreed, and so it will be 2 years now that I've been serving him.
Not that I know many people from Dalmatia, but your name sounds more Hungarian.
And that is on purpose. The name Lachkovich is not exactly favored at Sigismund's court, so I have learned to use the Hungarian variant.
Who's looking for me? Someone's looking for me. Alright, well. I suppose we could have kept that coin. If we really wanted to. If the only thing we needed to do was deliver the crayfish. Which is possible. If that's possible, that's all we needed to do. Alright, well. I guess. I mean, I do really want to keep playing. Is there anywhere we can pray? You would think there'd be like a bunch of different places we can pray in this place. I don't think I've come across a single area that has given me a prayer prompt. Which again, it's kind of weird how like chapels and certain shrines outside of like the little ones found throughout the game don't allow you to actually do that. I guess we just have to do without prayer. Alright, we should call it here. As much as I'd love to keep playing, we'll call it here. And we will be back on Saturday. We'll be back on Saturday because Oni and I have started playing Helldivers again. So tomorrow, Friday, we will be playing more Helldivers. And then, yeah, come Saturday, we will continue our Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 playthrough. Possibly beating the DLC, I would think. I mean, I'm not really sure how much longer we have in it. We played the DLC for at least 3 hours, if not 4 hours. So I guess we'll see. The longer side of the estimate time to play this, I think, was 10 hours. So I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, we might beat it, and then that might be it for the game. Although we do still have some Legacy of the Forge stuff to do. I guess we'll see. We'll have to see. But that might end up being it for this particular playthrough. And then if we do come back for more Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, probably a replay through. I've got some ideas. I don't know if I want to just do, like, the obvious one would be to play in hardcore mode. But I have some other ideas that, outside of just trying to make it more challenging, there is some fun things that I wouldn't mind doing. I'm super curious about, like, because I like that there is alternate dialogue for Henry messing up on stuff. It would be fun to try to go through the game and purposefully mess up most dialogue and speech checks. But you'd have to keep your skill from ever going up. And obviously that's not always going to be possible in the game. So I don't know how well that would work or not. Obviously for stuff like speech, we could just simply avoid, reading books, prevent our scholarship from going up. So that would be interesting. But that is a discussion for another time. We will be back to continue the Mystery of the Church DLC. Saturday. We will be back Saturday. But thank you for tuning in, guys. Thank you for watching. As always, don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. Do very much appreciate it. Subscribe if you'd like to be notified of future streams. If you are watching this at a later time, thank you for taking the time to do so. And until tomorrow for more Helldivers, Saturday for more Kingdom Come, everybody sleep well, be well, stay chill, stay relaxed, and I will see you then. Good night and goodbye.